Is this an instrument from across the sea? My word, the sound is incredible.
Yes, sir. They put a strap on this guitar to carry it around upright, instead of strumming it in a stationary position like a gayagum.
I am at a loss for what to do with my wrist and fingers. Never had I imagined encountering an instrument of this sort.
Are you a traveler from across the sea? Do you happen to know how to play this guitar?
Oh, perfect timing. Wandering soul from afar, greetings. Could you show me how to play this?
Oh, traveler, what a unique sound. Can't tell if you're any good since I've never heard it before.
As expected of a foreign instrument, it sounds quite different from the instruments here. Though the sound may be unrefined, it holds the power to stir the heart of the listener. Since you've shared music from across the sea, might I also offer some insight into the instruments of this land? When crafting any of our instruments, the choice of wood for the body is of utmost importance. As it happens, there are many fine trees in this vicinity. I suggest you feel them with your own hands. I am curious to see the musical perspectives of those from abroad.
Back in the day, these days, young people don't seem like they dream. Well, look at me. I'm still chasing my dream. The dream of bringing out laughter again.
These days, everyone is too...
Well now, what kind of business does a troubadour like yourself have down here in Dalbol?
I came here in search of some special items. I heard that nowadays Dalbol is more prosperous than Nampo. To be honest, I was planning to visit Hanji County, home of the Musa. I wanted to give a unique gift to those who only know a life of combat.
Huh. Hanji County, you say? Past Shinide Forest and Nampo, that Hanji County?
I see. Come to think of it, the way you speak, you're from Hanji County. This is truly fate. Would you choose a gift for them?
I would if I could, but it's been quite some time since I left Hanji County. Oh, right. Our traveler has a good eye for quality. I'll leave it to them.
Oh, thank you. It needs to be something special.
Take a look around. My friends call me No Chill. Take a look around. Take a look around. Every bit of furniture in the Honorable Chui's home was made by yours truly.
Oh, thank you. It needs to be something special. Well chosen. I quite like what you've picked. And with my music added, it will surely be even more moving. Have you ever heard of the instrument called the Tide Turner Flute? It is a wondrous flute that summons the Bamboo Legion, a troop of soldiers made of bamboo. I heard that the Bekjuk steel, where the Tide Turner flute is said to have been crafted, can be found in Hanji County. As a musician and a storyteller, it is only fitting that I make a visit, don't you think?
I've traveled far and wide across Donghae, but I've never heard of the Tide Turner flute before. Is it expensive?
It cannot be valued in monetary terms. Also, it is not particularly well known. It all started in the dream of a king from a distant past. I'd love to tell you more, but that's all I can say for now.
Look here now. I appreciate the theatrical build-up, but no man enjoys being brought to the edge and being left to hang there like that.
The thought just occurred to me. How nice it would be to have a traveling companion. It cannot be valued in monetary terms.
And no need to go through that trouble on my account. The road there is bumpy, full of potholes, and swamped.
That's no excuse not to stop by your hometown and say hello. Time may march onward, but your relationships will always remain. Well, the ritual at Bekjuk Steel takes place on a full moon, so we only need to reach the town by then.
Huh?
What are you talking about? We still have 10 days. Oh, thoughts of the Tide Turner flute made me miscount. No matter how fast we travel, we won't be able to arrive at Hanji County in time. What should we... Dulce, you are from Hanji County. Is there no way to get there in time? I have even prepared a gift.
Well, crossing Mount Tebek is our first option, and passing through Dokebi Forest is the second.
If we cross Mount Tebek, we will face tiger attacks. But the situation in Dokebi Forest is not to be taken lightly either. If one dies from a tiger attack, they become a Changi. So if the choice is ours to make, I say let us go through Dokebi Forest. It is said that the Dokebi fear hot and red blood. Would you assist me in hunting beasts for some? I have little experience in such matters. We have much luggage. You have arrived. Look at this. What a sight after all these years. A talking bamboo sprout. How peculiar. Even Dulce here has never encountered such a thing before.
A decade can bring about great changes, even in the mountains.
Born in the Shimnide Forest, it has taken on the role of a trade manager in Hanji County.
I want to go home, Bam. It's been too long since I've seen my mother. Boo. It was all thanks to the naughty Glokevi that I got lost. And my mother's gift was snatched in a flash. Boo.
Aw, gee, that's unfortunate. Let's help him.
Follow the bamboo leaf trail, Bam, and bring back my mother's gift. Follow the bamboo... My mother to make something delicious for you. Boo, our mother is really pretty. She draws well and writes poems too. Bam!
This talk is suddenly making me miss Mama Dulce too. Well, would you like to join our ragtag band?
Where are we going, Bam? I have to go to Hanji County. Boo!
Incidentally, we are also heading to Hanji County. Let's go together. But, are you alright? Your body looks worse for wear.
I don't know, Bam. I keep getting bruises lately. Seems like something's wrong with Shimnide Forest.
Well, that won't do. Why don't we get you treated before we go? You require the energy of the forest, isn't that right? But the only dense forest nearby is Dokkaebi Forest.
Don't worry, our blood runs red hot, so even Dokkaebi won't dare to attack us recklessly. We'll look for a safe place, so please find us something to eat, traveler.
Me? Ooh. Is it...
Look! The bruises on the bambooling have disappeared. It's a bit unsettling that we're taking shelter in the ruins of Sumul, but...
While we take a break, can you continue the story you were telling us earlier?
Ah, you mean the story of the Tide Turner flute? Good. Among us troubadours, it is known as the legend of Shimnide Forest. Long ago, there was a king who had a dream. Bo Huang of Mount Ashi was driving a flock of black crows and settled in a bamboo forest, where he set about eating bamboo sprouts. The king believed this to be an auspicious sign. Just then, a flock of black crows passed by in the sky. The king wondered if it was a dream or reality, and began chasing the crows without realizing it. As he chased them, he found himself in Shimnide Forest. There, he discovered an ancient stele and white bamboo. The stele was said to have been inscribed with the following words. This is a treasure bestowed from the heavens to a noble king. Making a flute from white bamboo will bring peace to the world when played. The king was filled with gratitude and followed the heavenly command. Soldiers crowned with bamboo sprigs appeared and swore to protect the country.
Ooh. Is this a story about the Bamboo Legion, Boo? The story I know is different, Bam.
Well, ain't Bamboolins also made of bamboo? What's your version of the story?
Bamboo Legion is attacking Hanji County, Bam! And they're asking us to join the fight, Boo!
What does that mean? Are you saying that Hanji County is at war with the Bamboo Legion?
Yes, Bam! The people of Hanji County are so nice. But my friends spurned them when they heard the Bamboo Legion's words. The Bamboo Legion said I keep getting bruises on my body because I'm on the side of bad people, Boo!
We're bound to run into them on our way to Hanji County. We need the traveler to draw their attention.
Yeah, just hit them, bam! It doesn't matter, Boo! They say bamboo grows better when it's beaten, Boo!
Thank you for finding our bambooling. Shouldn't have sent him out during these dangerous times.
Bam! Thanks to you, we arrived safely. This is where I should be, Boo.
Due to my poor judgment, I thought we'd lost him forever. I am the chief of Hanji County, Dawn. What brings you to Hanji County? As you can see, it's in a terrible state right now.
We came to pay our respects to the Bekjuk steel that gave birth to the Tide Turner flute, the legend of Shimnide Forest. Though it seems like we came at the wrong time, we come bearing gifts.
Such overly generous gifts for our humble homestead. On behalf of all Hanji County, I express my gratitude. Please come inside. If you need anything, look for my son, Onda.
I'm Jongna. Have you ever been sliced by a bear? I came to pay back the hunt.
Mr. Kim. Mr. Kim. Mr. Kim must become stronger. Mr. Kim.
I'm Hal. I'm Hal. The most skip. Let me know if anyone bothers my...
Faith. Who knows when they'll be ready to fight?
I'm Doar, the chief. Do you want to click?
There's nothing that's a rumor of hands, but this on that.
Howdy! I'm the village idiot, Undo. Or at least that's what everyone tells me. My wish?
There's a guy named Onda. He said he'd bring some wood for the fence repairs. He hasn't shown up yet.
introduce me to it. The quicker I get...
The dark energy of Shimnite Forest is felt even in Dokebe Forest. Mr. Kims are in danger. I come to help Mr. Kims so that they won't die. The dark energy...
They're naturally camouflaged in the bamboo forest. We need to keep our eyes peeled. Otherwise...
You came just in time. This guy's falling all over himself, saying he'll help with anything I need.
You came back to your hometown after a long time. It'll be sad if no one recognizes you. There's a potion that can resurface old and forgotten memories. I know a skilled master who makes it. Well, I'll introduce you to him. Let's go together. Oh, wait, since the master's been around over 20 years, he'll surely recognize you just by your face.
Oh, it's fine. You've got enough on your plate as the chief's son. Judging from your list, you've got your hands full. It's okay, really. Oh, hang on. Show me your to-do list again. Hand over fodder to Morong. Kampo. Keep old lady Ma Young company. In Kampo. Deliver a letter to Dudor. In Nampo. Gather herbs with Shini. Nampo. Give an empty crate to Trunk Gebi. Help Tum Gebi trim his beard. In Sogaji Forest. Huh? Shouldn't you be putting this kind of effort into helping your own village? Why expend all this effort on other villages?
How can I refuse when they ask for help so earnestly? When we help each other, everyone wins. Who needs compensation? Neighbors only pay for help with love.
Okay, stop right there. I've been around the block a few times, and I got quite a few years on you, so listen up. Folks will take advantage of you if you just say yes to everything. You want people to think you're a fool? Then if you keep on doing favors, folks will just keep on expecting it. Always giving and not doing any taking ain't no way to live. And if you ever can't help them for some reason, those same kind of neighbors will start saying the worst things about you, Ondal.
Are you like my big bro now? Can I call you Big Bro Dulce? Well, I've never heard anyone say any bad things, so you don't have to concern yourself with that.
No one in their right mind would badmouth you openly. They'll do it behind your back.
Here in Hanji County, when there's a drought or a flood, the plants all die. The animals suffer and eventually die too. So you can imagine things can get pretty difficult when that happens. But as the chief's son, I've always been taken care of, ever since I was a child. So now, I want to give back to others.
What you're doing ain't giving. It's just a fool's errand making everyone rely on you.
Whenever your father hears rumors that foolish Ondal lives in Hanja County, how do you think he takes it? His sighs are so great and so deep, it feels like the county itself will collapse. Mr. Troubadour seems to have dozed off. But since the two of you are standing around, the chief wants to show you something. It's the tomb of Marshal God Hayam.
you looked around the village? And have you met my son? Hanji County was once a poor village, but thanks to martial god Heiam, it has greatly developed. Afterward, we produced countless warriors, winning the martial god tournament held in the capital every 10 years. They joined the Soryan Corps, the best martial artists in the land, and helped elevate Hanji County's reputation. Still, we do not let excessive praise get to our heads, and always stay humble through constant training. Dealing with the Bamboo Legion has left us.
Coming here always cleared my mind and reinvigorated my body. Bore with a single blow. Oh, was I too loud?
As it still remembers after all these years. While we're here, can I ask you a favor? Something that my son should be doing. But he's always busy helping people in other parts, instead of those in his own Hanji County.
Ah, yeah. Our brief meeting with him earlier had me worried as well. Think he might settle down a bit once he gets married? If something truly precious comes along, I'm sure he won't neglect his duties. And if he does, his wife will be there to give him an earful.
You catch on quickly, even though it's frustrating. It's just his nature.
So, what can I do for you? I'd love to help out any way I can. This is my hometown, after all.
Actually, the Musa of the Soryan Corps have come down to Hanji County. We're going to perform the ritual at Bekjuk Steel. And I was wondering if you could help us prepare?
Oh? Isn't the Bamboo Legion's attack on Hanji County making it difficult to perform the ritual?
That's why the Soryan Corps have come down to help. We'll be performing a different ritual than usual. You can...
do you mean, what am I doing here? Let an Undal a hand. He's the son of the Hanji County chief, after all. He's in no state to take care of his own village.
Are you also a fool? Helping Undal the idiot will make you an idiot too. It's catching.
What did you say, you brat? How could you say such a mean thing about your fellow villager?
Do you know how stupid Undal is? There was a season when the whole village was starving. By sheer dumb luck, he managed to get some food from the Nampo marketplace, but gave it all away to total strangers. When I asked him why, he said he just felt sorry for them. That day, Undal went without eating and fainted from it. He later woke up, laughing. If that's not a fool, I don't know what is.
Don't speak ill of someone who's not present. He's just too nice for his own good. Ugh, forget it. If you're not gonna help, go train or something.
Howdy! My wish? Oh, this is my responsibility. I can't have you doing it for me. Thank you so much. And don't worry, I will definitely pay off this debt. Ah, you're here! The item you requested is ready.
As expected from Undal. But hey, could you bring it to Nampo next time? As you know, the road to Chimney Day Forest is dangerous. You're the son of the chief. Can't you be escorted?
Who are you? You got feet, don't you? Ondal isn't your servant.
Who am I? Who are you?
Oh dear. Please don't fight.
I'll let it...
Don't worry.
Okay. Keep your...
Yeah, please take care. That... I'll tell you next...
You
Wait, Undal! Bamboo...
So many bamboo legionnaires alone? Impressive. Sorry for being late. I was evacuating the people.
You're more than just an average warrior. Thanks for your help. I'm Gonu of the Saryan Corps.
This is a traveler from Dalpo. The traveler came here after hearing the tale of the Tide Turner flute.
Ah, so the reason for your visit aligns with ours. What an interesting coincidence. If it's okay with you, I'd like to have a talk. Can we find a place to sit, Chief? I will inform my fellow Saryan Corps members of your tale and join you shortly.
Of course. I'll tell my son. Of course.
Rumors of your deeds have already spread to Hanji County. They say you swept away the Bamboo Legion.
You were so amazing! Oh, the Soryeon Corps is here!
You probably already know about the Tide Turner flute, and have seen the Bamboo Legion that attacked the village.
Why is the Bamboo Legion attacking Hanji County? I thought the Tide Turner flute controlled them.
Have you ever heard of the Vault of the Heavens? It is a trove of great treasure in our land. The Tide Turner flute is among the most valuable of the treasures. However, not long ago, the Tide Turner flute, which was kept in this great vault, suddenly broke. There were no signs of intrusion, and the cause remains unknown. His Majesty's health is deteriorating. And now this.
Whoever dares to break into the Vault of the Heavens must have some nerve. It's guarded by the Soryeon Corps.
I'm guessing that's the case. That's why I came down here right away. There was nothing more to learn from the broken Tide Turner flute, so I thought the answer would be found at Baekjuk Steel, where the flute was born. However, when I arrived at Hanji County, the village was already severely devastated. I'm afraid that if we focus on investigation, we may not be able to prevent the village from being completely destroyed.
That's why you wanted to talk to us, right? Then leave that to our traveler.
Thanks to the trainees of Hanji County and the Soryeon Corps, we were able to hold on. Though I wonder for how much longer. The bigger issue is that the Bamboo Legion is trying to extend their reach to other areas.
I don't understand why the Bamboo Legion is doing this. They swore to protect the country. Can't we request support from the Youngam of the East? The villagers can't live in hiding forever, right? With the Bamboo Legion constantly attacking without warning, people can't get a wink of shut-eye.
I've already been there to see his lordship. I went to let his lordship know what's going on in Hanshi County and ask for help. But I guess I ended up saying we would take care of it ourselves.
Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you didn't ask for any reinforcements.
Nope. His lordship cares a lot about the Bamboo Legion's feelings. It would probably make him feel bad if nasty rumors spread.
And what? Youngam of the East is also acting strange. That can't be as important as saving Hanji County.
Since the Bamboo Legion failed to break through here earlier, they will likely appear in other locations. We need to head them off, so can you investigate Baekjuk Steel on our behalf? The Bamboo Legion is still an army, and an opportunity arises when their base is empty. You are alone, but your skills are impressive, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Just check on the condition of Baekjuk Steel. Since the Tide Turner...
I trust you, traveler. Oh, hold on. You go too. You gotta take responsibility for the village.
Just a moment. This place is...
Do you know of this place, Ondal? There's some sort of pit in the middle of the forest.
Do you remember what Yuan and Nampo said earlier? Well, this is the place. I'll show you how it's done.
Hey, Pa! Please stop nagging me to get married! Just let me take care of myself! And don't you blame me for your chronic illness! You drink every day! Why do you keep making me run back and forth? Don't you have feet? Moro, you really love cows, don't you? Great! Then feed them yourself! Old Lady Maya, stop bragging about your grandson! I can't go to the marketplace because your stories last until the sun sets! You don't! How can you ask me to deliver a letter to Dalmo? Do I look like your carrier pigeon? Tomb Kepi, I've dug so many graves that I'll end up digging my own before I ever get married!
Onda, you really have no idea what this place is? Traveler, what should we do? This place is Bekjuk Steel. It's a sacred place. Did your father tell you? It's where the Tide Turner flute was created, and where you performed rites for the Bamboo Legion. All your bad-mouthing in this sacred place filled it up with umbral energy.
What? What do you mean by that? A place where you can perform rites? Well, it's been a while, and I've brought other people with lots of complaints, too.
Why on earth did you bring them? Did you even badmouth the king?
Oh, no. Not the king, never. But I did talk bad about the Youngum of the East. What else could I do? People were filling up, full of stress, ready to burst.
As the wails of agony from within the nation persist, we shall raise 10,000 waves to purify this world and usher in a new era. When the Tide Turner flute was in good condition, there were no issues controlling the Bamboo Legion, but these screams were heard by a Bamboo Legion freed from the flute's control.
So, are you saying this is all my fault? Oh, man. What should I do? Please, you have to help me. If my father or the people of the village found out about this...
Even when life gets hard, you can always press on, as long as there's even a faint shimmer of light. But with the Tide Turner flute in disrepair, it's hard to see anything but darkness and shadow. I'm certain that the Bamboo Legion wants to purify the entire world. How about we summon the leader of the Bamboo Legion and have a serious talk with them, Traveler? According to this text, it says that there are lamps that can disperse the umbral energy in Chimney Day Forest. If we light up the lantern and perform the Bekjuk Steel rite, we might be able to summon the leader of the Bamboo Legion. Okay, you light up the lantern, Traveler, and Ondal, get ready to perform the rite. How about we summon the leader of the... Doesn't it seem like we've returned some of the good energy back to Chimney Day Forest?
I hope the leader of the Bamboo Legion is kind. Think he'll be upset if we summon him?
Ondal, you asked us to keep this a secret, didn't you? But now that we've done this, what's the point of talking about it?
Yeah, thank you. How can I repay you?
You don't have to repay me. Just promise me one thing. Don't laugh like an idiot and take care of yourself.
I hope the leader of the Bamboo Legion is kind. Think he'll be upset if we summon him?
As the waves of agony from within the nation persist, we shall raise 10,000 waves to purify this world and usher in a new era. We shall raise 10,000 waves to purify this world and usher in a new era. We are the Bamboo Legion, rising again, even in defeat. The cries of the people have reached the heavens.
Bamboo Legion, please stop! Are you not sworn to protect this land? Even though there are dark places, there are still many where the sun shines.
And those rays shine upon a dark soul. Would you call in peace if the cries of the whole nation echo for the sake of that one person? You prove it. I will give you 3 days. Only the sound of truth shall give us rest.
Words are things you should always chew on before spitting out. How on earth did you end up doing such a nonsensical thing?
I'm sorry, Father. At first, that place was just a space for me to vent my heartaches. I got so tired of listening to people's complaints. so I just spat them all out in this place.
Well, this is certainly mostly due to the damage tied to your flute. But your actions didn't help the situation.
I just wanted everyone to smile and be happy. Father, people always say that they don't receive as much as they give. The Youngum of the East has changed. He is not like he once was. Even when there's nothing left to give, he piles more and more taxes.
My son, there are many things involved in national affairs. What you see is not everything. I believe he has his reasons.
You'd be right if there were only complaints from one or two people. See those stone pagodas? Do you still believe in him now? Pa, I'll find a way to make things right.
Consider what you've said. Thank you for letting me know that I may be out of touch.
No, nothing comes to mind. Probably because I'm stupid. I don't think they want to just hear it through words alone.
Hey, we should do our best to tell it well, so people see that this world is still one worth living in. But if it is a sound of truth... Oh, music! It's music!
What? Music?
Yeah, there's no need to speak it. Music moves people's hearts.
But is there anyone who can create such sounds?
Wow, Traveler, you are the best. I'm pretty sure Jonghan would gladly lend a hand.
Then I'll send letters to the places where we need help. I've met so many people that I know just about everyone. I'll go send them off. See you there.
I was just going to take a few quick winks, but I slept like a rock. Huh? You want me to make heartwarming stories into a song?
Yes, exactly. We'll gather all the tales, and we trust you to bring them to life.
As a troubadour, I finally have something to contribute to this world.
Wow, troubadours are really something else. Huh? Ondao's letter has arrived. It says to come to the Potter's house in the Solgaji Forest. Let's go quickly. Life is...
This Potter guy was trying to dump his own son in Dokkaebi Forest.
This is a private family matter. Please don't concern yourselves with it.
You think it's normal to abandon your kid? Don't talk like that. Please tell us what happened. Even just a summary.
My wife passed away a long time ago, and I've been living with my mother and son. We weren't rich, but I knew how to make pots and sell them to maintain a modest living. But recently, the Youngum of the East prohibited the sale of white porcelain that used to bring us a tidy sum. prohibiting his people from living in extravagance. To that end, he began heavily taxing those who sold luxury goods. I work hard, but there's almost nothing to show for it. We're lucky if we can eat once every 3 days. But this brat was secretly pilfering his grandma's food.
But Grandma said I could have it. I was so hungry.
So, I had no choice but to reduce the number of mouths to feed. I didn't have any options. It's not like
I'm pretty sure we can find a way for everyone to be happy. Can I take a look at the white porcelain?
Wow, look at that. Why, you're as good as the renowned Powders of Soul.
Well, little good that does me. If I sell any white porcelain, I'll be whipped until I die.
Oh, I have a great idea. Wait, I'll be back.
I can't send my sick mother away. Thank you very much. I'm ashamed of myself for not finding another solution. But who is that person?
You won't have to worry about that. This Musa from the Sorion Corps will buy your white porcelain.
We are planning a big ceremony after the Bamboo Legion incident is over. We, the Sadian Corps, will use white porcelain for the ceremony. Since the prohibition of porcelain only applies to commoners, there should be no issue if we purchase it for our ceremony.
Okay, Ondal went ahead. Over to that beacon tower. Well, we're gonna leave now.
This guy hasn't even seen his kid's face yet. And it's been a month since the child was born. What a pity.
I can only go after finishing my daily quota. No matter how hard I try, I can never finish it in time.
Isn't there a neighbor or something that you can ask for help? Not even for a date?
Everyone's busy, so I can't ask for help. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who's burnt out. At least I used to be able to return home. Ever since this curfew went into effect, I can't anymore. Things used to be more flexible. If your parents got sick or a baby was born, you could get some time off, but not anymore.
If you complain now, you might get whooped for being lazy with your work. How do I know so well? Well, that's because I heard all those screams in Chimney Day Forest.
Yikes. Well, hey, the Traveler here will help you out, so don't worry. What should be done?
Oh, are you serious? There is a lot of work left. Will you really be okay?
Of course. The Traveler is a master of the daily grind. Don't worry.
I'm so happy for you. You'll finally be able to see your baby.
Beacon work has become more important after the curfew. We need endless amounts of wood. The beacon tower is old and needs regular maintenance. Above all, the fire must be lit once a day at the appropriate time.
Traveler, you understood everything, right? I have to go talk to Ondal.
We'll be back soon, so please take care.
I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I can now go see my precious kid.
I don't know if it'll be enough, seeing him just once. No one knows when the curfew order will be lifted. So I asked a famous painter in Hanji County to draw your baby's face.
Really? That's amazing. Now I can gaze at my baby's face while I'm working. Thank you so much.
No problem. Ondar will come give it to you. He had to run off, though. He seemed pretty busy. Traveler, let's hurry and follow him.
Thank you very much. This means a lot to me.
This guy's come here to get Kebi pills for his mom, who's sick right now.
Wow, it's dangerous here nowadays. You are a really devoted son.
I would do anything for my mother. I can face those Dokkaebi.
Don't you know that the Dokkaebi are drawn to cheeky humans?
What? Get them off my shoulders right now!
Look at you. Did you even approach a Dokkaebi? Hang on. We'll get some medicine from them for you.
I know a Dokkaebi that has Kebi pills. Just follow me.
Wow, you've really bonded with the people you've shouted unpleasantries alongside in Chimney Day Forest.
I had no idea it would be useful. I know a Dokkaebi that has kept... Long time no see, Trunkaby. It's Ondal of Hanji County.
It's been a while. Ever since well, I haven't seen you around as much.
Yeah, I used to bring you all our leftover trunks. I'm actually in a bit of a hurry. Do you have any Kebi pills left?
Are you here to get some Kebi pills? I can't give them to you for free.
Hey, come on, just this once. Remember when I helped you out when you needed a hand?
All right. Seems like I have no choice. I actually kept some trunks to scare some humans, but the landslide buried them beneath Sumul. Find them and bring them back to me. I am itching to mess with humans again.
Hey, come on, just this once. Remember when I helped you out when you needed a hand?
Did you find them? How about opening the trunk?
You've been carrying it around and we had no...
Hurry! Hurry! What do you think? That's my special smoking trunk. Seeing the looks on your faces was priceless. I miss being able to scare humans like that. The Kebi pills are inside. Take them. They're yours.
Well, I heard Dokkaebi like to tease people, but this is so childish.
Hey, but you got the Kebi pills thanks to me. Go on. Take them to that devoted son shaking in his shoes.
get the medicine?
Is this really a Kebi pill? I can finally take it to my mother!
Indeed it is, no doubt about it. Now go on, get! Your mother's been waiting for too long.
Oh, okay. I'll go right away. I'll be sure to pay you back the next time we meet.
He sure was in a hurry. He just took off. We should also get going to Hanji County. Look, I know that life ain't easy, but there are still many people trying to make the best out of it.
When the Bamboo Legion hears these touching stories, they'll surely put down their arms. I'll go to Zhonghan first and tell him everything.
Wow, I'm already looking forward to what kind of song he'll write.
Told me everything. I took the tales and turned them into a kind of melody. Will it be enough to touch the Bamboo Legion's hearts? Is the fate of the world really in my hands?
You sure dream big. But, may I take a look?
Of course. But can you read it? You are more talented than I expected.
Traveler, be ready to summon the Bamboo Legion leader.
Life would be so much easier if the world could be viewed in black.
first to evacuate the people from a tornado that's headed right for town. Junghan will be late. He still has work to do on the song. And I don't think that's any old whirlwind. I'll bet my buttons the Bamboo Legion caught. Isn't it better to summon? Let's do our best. Junghan will be late.
As the waves of agony from within the nation persist, we shall raise 10,000 waves to purify this world and usher in a new era. Of agony from within the nation persist, we shall raise 10,000 waves to purify this world and usher in a new era. We are the Bamboo Legion, rising again, even in defeat. We have told you. We are the Bamboo Legion, rising again, even in defeat.
Can you hear that? It's the sound of those who believe that warmth remains in this world. There are many places in this world covered in darkness. However, just as the sun rises again after a dark night, there are still many people who strive to bring that light into this world. There may be those who only think of themselves and what they can gain. But there are also many who live by sharing, leading, and giving. To keep the country from rotting away and crying out in agony, we're gonna do our best. Promise.
I'm so glad I came to Hanji County. This is my crowning achievement as a troubadour.
Excellent. The Bamboo Legion will return to its primary role of protecting this land.
Ondar, where are you going? Remember that you are also responsible for this incident.
Of course. From now on, I will be mindful of my actions.
Now you just need to get married. When you do, please invite me to your wedding.
Oh, no. How would I get married?
Hey, Dulce, you look a bit too old to remain a bachelor. Why not let me set you up with someone?
Me? No, sirree. I already have a wife waiting for me in the capital. Traveler, I'll head off to Dodgeball first.
For someone from Hanji County, he's not very friendly, is he? Would our traveler like to stay a bit longer? Perhaps in search of a lifelong companion? Leaving so soon? There are many. I can definitely set you up.
Did you hear? Another person died at Goen Plateau. I just overheard this from over yonder. Another person hanged themselves.
Oh my. What is this world coming to? Another one? And in the Goen Plateau reed field too, huh? How many does that make now?
What's that? Someone died. More than one someone?
No. What are you talking about? Say, sure I'm feeling peckish.
What's the secret? This is the Gukmok of Dalbo. This is the...
No. What are you talking about? Oh, boy! Yeah, you sure we can eat this? You're quite generous for a stranger.
All right, now that you filled your belly, tell us what you were chittering about earlier. About the reed field at Goen Plateau.
I knew that's what you came to ask us about. You gotta promise you didn't hear anything from us.
Yeah, everything you hear today is just between us. You'll take it to your grave. You feel me? What it is, if you go into the reed field alone on a rainy day, a woman wearing a straw hat appears and says, "Have you seen my child? Have you seen my child?" She chases after you with tears of blood running down her face. Yeah, and they say that woman, she just looks absolutely terrifying. One look, and that image is forever burned into your eyes, driving all who've seen her to end their lives. If you ever have to go to Goen Plateau, just be mindful of what I told you today.
Say, aren't you servants of some Dalbo family? Shouldn't you be speaking with a bit more respect? How do y'all know so much about a place so far away?
Excuse me? The nerve of this guy. We're not just any servants. We're the servants of the Honorable Chue family. Our master pretty much owns all of Goen Plateau. We work there, so of course we would know.
As the saying goes, better to be a servant of a wealthy family. Fine, honorable servants. Please continue.
The rumors are truly frightening. I'd rather not entertain them myself. However, as a servant of the Chue family, it is my duty. Our master is very exact with punishments and rewards. As a head servant, he promised to marry me off next year. So my curiosity about my bride-to-be's beauty led me to a physiognomist in secret. And well, turns out luck isn't on my side. At least in this lifetime.
Bride-to-be? You look like you've already got at least 3 kids. But a physiognomist around here, you say?
You're not from these parts, are you? You don't know that old man? The one who always carries a bottle of liquor. He's a local legend.
Oh, yes, of course. The one with the bottle. Of course I know him.
decide what you... Hey, wait your turn. That item's not gonna sprout legs and run off, is it?
In the morning, drinking all the good luck. Sleeping in the evening, cast out all the bad luck. Oh, my head feels like it's gonna explode. Huh? Who are you? Oh, my head feels like it's gonna... Oh, my head... Huh? You only...
Hey, old man! Stop the...
Don't, you little thieves! You took it, didn't you?
Oh, boy. This does seem like that drunk physiognomist that the servants of the Honorable Che House were talking about, doesn't it? Wait a minute, did you just call us thieves? What are we, raccoons? Stop accusing innocent people.
Raccoons? Now that you mention it, you kind of look like one. Anyway...
Buried in...
Huh?
I've got you.
Buried booze? What kind of stupid nonsense is this? Who would bury liquor here? Have you any idea?
All right.
Fools trying to waste my time.
Now, take it and go.
Hey, old man.
So, did you get the booze? Take a swig, drink it down. It's a tonic for the body.
What? You were a sloppy mess a minute ago. How'd you sober up so quickly? You got quite the tolerance.
What? I seem sober now? I guess reading your faces sobered me up real quick.
Oh, is that so? Fine, what does my face say? And what about our traveler here, too?
They say I'm a skilled physiognomist. But what's the good in that? Look at the state of my household. I can't even figure out how to make a living for myself. How could anyone do sober readings in this state? Ah, but don't mind me, I'm rambling. What do you think about the people here? Have you ever heard the saying, sweeping in the mornings brings in blessings, in the evening it sweeps misfortune away? It's a saying that was created in the tall reeds of Goan Plateau, which is unfortunate, because back in the day, people gathered together every season to cut down the reeds and made a living off of it. It was shared farming land. It never belonged to anyone originally. We all treated it as a blessing bestowed upon all of us by the king. But one day, people claiming to be from the Honorable Che House came and planted stakes, declaring it their land.
So what happened to all those people who used to make a living cutting reeds? The demand for reeds wouldn't have dried up overnight.
What do you mean, what happened? They had to pay for the reeds using the money they made from selling them.
But why? Why would such a wealthy family do such a thing?
I mean, does human greed know an end? Funny, he didn't have the face of a wicked man. He might have been tricked by someone else's scheme, but I think I'm starting to feel a bit parched again. I've struggled with this horrible illness since I was young, so I can't go a day without drinking.
Yeah, right. So you mean to say that drinking is the cure for this so-called illness? Shouldn't you go see the doctor and get it checked out at least?
Nonsense! The booze I brew has medicinal properties. If you don't want to drink with me, go and entertain those Huajan down there.
Huajan? Why mention them now all of a sudden? And are there farmers these days that still burn down forests to farm? Ugh, you and your darn physiognomy. Now I feel like we just have to go there.
The Huajan are people who have gone through much hardship.
try some? Maybe I'll...
It's a sad eye. You know, my name, Satchel. It was given. It's a sad...
How am I going to move all of this?
Hey, look over there. I couldn't help but see that lady trying to move such a heavy load.
Just my luck. I swear this work will put me into an early grave.
They say you never forget the ones who helped you through hardship. It's gonna take her a long time if she does it all by herself. Why don't we help? We can get it done real quick. They say you never forget the ones who helped.
Thank you. I don't think we've met. Whoever you are, you're strangely kind.
We hear that often. But they say you get what you give, if you know what I mean.
You're not, by any chance, Wagon Kebby, are you? You must be. Remember me? It's Do-Young. Oh, yeah, my face is a bit dirty, isn't it? How have you been all this time?
What? Me? A Dokebi? You got the wrong person. How could you say that? I'm a human just like you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was remembering something from the past.
We're completely out of materials. How could I possibly make with a whole lot of nothing?
Seems like this guy's out of materials. But I have no idea what he's looking for. Repeat after me. Never forget the ones who help. No biggie. Repeat after me.
I wish I had something to work with.
I'm Soyun. There's nothing left.
Are you, by any chance, the Flame Kebby? It is you, right? Remember me? It's Satchel. I can't believe you didn't forget me. Where have you been all this time?
What the? This is twice in one day someone's confused me for a Dokebi. Look, you got the wrong person. What's going on here?
I can't believe you didn't forget me. Where have you been all this time?
Chief wants to see us? I think my plan worked. But the chief has a visible Dokebi, Mark. Everyone in town is really into Dokebi, huh? Seeing how disappointed they were when they found out I wasn't a Dokebi, seems like something must have happened here. Let's try to find out what. I'm curious to pry, but that dark cloud hovering over the chief is making me think twice about prying any further. Maybe that old physiognomist sent us all the way.
So I heard that you two suddenly appeared to lend aid to our village. You must be a traveler passing through. It's a symbol of gratitude, left by the Dokebi. It's a way of expressing their thanks, although we can no longer see them. Didn't the village people mistake you for Dokebi? The village has deep ties with the Dokebi. Thank you for your help, but I've no more to tell you.
I heard that people are dying at Goun Plateau. We poked around and asked all kinds of questions.
Are you talking about Dohun? We have a long history with him as well. Goun Plateau was our second home. Before we were kicked out and fled here.
Huh? When you said second, does that mean this is the third? Then where's the first one?
This is quite a long story. Would you mind helping me with this before I say more? I must guide the lost and wandering Dokkaebi to a safer path.
Maybe... I miss Wagon Kebi.
You know, it's a sad... You know, my name, Sacho. It's a sad irony that I, who once tended the forest, am now... It's a sad irony that I... It's a sad... You know, thank you. You know...
Ever been to Sumol? It was a special village, deep within Dokkaebi Forest. In other words, I grew up with Dokkaebi since I was a child. The mark on my face is from the Dokkaebi. A sign of gratitude for saving a Dokkaebi friend from falling off a cliff when I was young.
So the first home you were talking about was Sumon in Dokkaebi Forest? But then, how did you all... Wait, hold on. Did you say Sumor? I thought that place was...
So, I guess you've heard the news. I mean, with the recent occurrences and all. The Yungam of the East even placed it under lockdown. The recent murder case in Moodle Village involved the chief of Sumol. My own father.
Whew. That's a tragedy that would upset the heavens. Oh, sudden leg cramp. Excuse me. Gotta walk it off.
Oh, don't mind me. Why don't you go get a glass of water?
I don't think he knows you were considered a suspect in the murder case. I'm worried that if he finds out now, in his state, who knows? People do crazy things when they're upset. Okay, but just in case, we should be prepared for the worst. And as long as the Dokkaebi are watching their backs, I don't think we'll be able to defeat them. And as long...
Until recently, I couldn't fill my belly with...
I don't know the details. How did you end up coming all the way here?
Well, one thing led to another, and the wrath of Duokshé laid complete waste to Sumol Village. Fortunately, we survived, aided by the Dokkaebi who sided with us. And so, we found a new home in Goun Plateau. Luckily, the kind people of Goun Plateau welcomed us in. We survived by cutting down reeds in the communal farmland. We made friends and families. And just when all was settling, the Honorable Chue's servants claimed the land and drove us out. That's how we ended up here. Funny, isn't it? We used to live alongside Dokubi, cultivating the forest. And now look at us. Now, we're burning the forest down, just to feed our families. Didn't I tell you? The people of Goun Plateau were kind. When we were there, we couldn't even imagine such horrid things. But after we were driven out, strange rumors began to circulate. They were saying the Dokubi were killing people. Someone had stolen Duakshini's bat? I have my own speculations on why such a rumor was spreading. Have you by chance seen a stone statue in the shape of a face on your way from Goun Plateau? They are all gifts from the Dokubi. They were grateful that the village took us, the people of Sumo, in. Those stone statues have the power to drive away bad energy. And yet, because of that, strange rumors began to circulate.
Watchful Kebi, powerful statues, and still sinister events keep popping up? Isn't that concerning?
That's why as soon as we heard the rumors, we decided to return to Goun Plateau. It was pouring so heavily that day. I'd never seen such a storm. The rain was so intense that you couldn't even walk outside. And yet, there were these people in straw hats out in the downpour. When we called out to them, none, not one of them would respond. All of a sudden, as if the entire town became possessed. Everyone's eyes rolled back as they hanged themselves from trees.
Oh, it wasn't people. That sounds like it was ghosts.
Right then, my body started to shine with light, and some old lady emerged from my mark of gratitude. What the? Old lady, who are you?
Not old lady, Sonny. I'm Granny Death. There now, my poor little birdies. Let's go out for a picnic with Granny.
Granny Death began to sing and tap the Straw Hat folk with her cane. And just like that, they turned into white mist flowers and disappeared. Tell me, Granny, what are you?
I'm here as a favor to the Dokebi.
What in the world were those things?
You mean those shadowy straw hat-wearing folk? Their begrudged souls now become birds.
Souls of those who passed while bearing grudges. We call them Yusensei. They lead innocent people to their deaths. But they also suffer from grief and bitterness. Which reminds me of my father. He borrowed a bat from Duakshini under the Hyungam's order. He headed to Nampo, and that's where he was killed. Perhaps my father had become a Yusensei. When I think of it that way, that resentment, it's much easier to relate to.
How bitter must they be to still wander Goun Plateau, unable to leave?
Those killed by Yusensei are in turn becoming Yusensei. What do you say? Will you help me send them off in peace?
Of course I'm more than willing to, but can we pull it off? Did a Dokebi lend you some supernatural powers?
Oh, nothing like that. But a Brukebi did once tell me of a phenomenal recipe for a drink. I'll tell you the ingredients so you can go prepare them. Let's meet at the Physiognomist's house. Dohun, you're never wrong. A savior did indeed come to relieve me of my burdens. It's a miracle.
Nuh-uh. All I did was repay you for this elusive, bewitching Dokkaebi booze.
Huh? This man's drunk out of his mind again. How do you think he'll be of any help?
Sure, he may seem like a booze hound at a glance. In actuality, however, he's someone who even a ghost can't deceive.
What? A physiognomist that can't be deceived by ghosts? Ghosts can have their faces read too? Then, does that mean he can talk to them? Or don't tell me he can read a ghost's past. Now that would be crazy.
He can. Since Dohun has sent you to me, we'll finally be able to read the fortune of the Gu-sensei this time. Granny Death left this behind for me. Dokkaebi number 21 of the Netherworld.
What? Huh? Dokkaebi number 21 of the Netherworld? All I see is a room.
She gave me this before sending me off to deal with the Gu-sensei, saying she no longer wants anything to do with them. She told me that a Dokkaebi in the Netherworld has been worried sick about me. I was told that sweeping the Gu-sensei with this broom will imprison them for a brief period of time.
Wow, Chief, that's some guardian angel. To have a Dokkaebi looking out for you even after death.
Yes, I'm grateful. However, it hasn't been much help so far.
I haven't seen Ogu-sensei since then.
Mind telling us how the weather was when you went to Golden Plateau? Was it clear or overcast?
I went when the sun was up and when the sun was down. I even went with only the stars or moon to light my path.
Hey, all of you acting like I'm not here? Fill up my drink. Can't you see it's empty?
Yikes! At this rate,
If you're gonna repay me for bringing you all together, then do it properly. Go and make me more of Brokeheavy's bowl.
My goodness. I can't stand the fits he throws for alcohol. Can you bring another bottle? I'll take care of him.
Topsy-turvy and think anyone can... This is it?
Dear Lord, you'll end up drinking till sunrise. You haven't explained why in the world this chief is calling us his savior.
Don't act like you don't know the answer. Tell me, how do you think you can meet the Ghoul-sensei?
Huh? Well, I think rain could be the answer. I heard there was heavy downpour before, right? I've seen people wearing raincoats, too. The servants at the Honorable Chue's house mentioned something about rain as well. So my guess is they appear when it rains.
You're as smart as a whip. You must have been highly favored by whoever your master was, huh? Not to worry. We have the Sky Altar. And of course, we can't just use it whenever we want.
Ah, well, that's fair. If we could make it rain at any time, who would ever suffer from drought during harvest season? But I thought only the Yungam of the East can ascend the altar. Are you sure we can really use it?
Why is this man with such a righteous and noble face, acting like such a coward. Sulian, I hope you've lit many heavy fires. The prayers of humans alone aren't enough to sway the gods of heaven and earth.
Yes, I have not missed a single day, just as you told me to. It seems that you've already foreseen everything, even today.
Many Dokkaebi will follow those flames today. From Dokkaebi Forest, they will come through that cave. Sulyun, son of Sumo. The Dokkaebi will have waited for this day as well. Dosei, go with him to greet the Kebis. And you, prepare to offer sacrifices at the Sky Altar. I thought I'd be reading the fortunes of ghosts in the afterlife. To think I'd do it while I'm still living. This is worth 10 years of drinking.
Thank you. To have thought that there are still people like you left in this world. To be frank, I've resented this world for a long time. When Sumal fell into ruin, when we were kicked out of Gowun Plateau and watched the trees go up in flames, I asked myself why I was still alive.
Come now, don't say such things. This village is counted on you.
Seeing people like you has made me realize this life is still worth living. Though, there's no way to recover the ruins of Sumal. Though it's short-lived, I want to protect the peace of Gowun Plateau. Let us go hear the Gu-sensei's burdens together.
Oh, man, I don't know anymore. Rain or not, we're all gonna end up in prison.
I can't believe it was really possible. You did so well. You did it. We really pulled this off.
Of course we did. Huh? Whoa, do you see that? Way over there. The souls of the Gu-sensei were sucked into the chief's broom.
Take the broom with you and head to Dohun. I'll see the Dokkaebi off before I go. Oh, and also, if there's ever a chance for us to sit down for a meal together, bring the Dokkaebi as well. If it weren't for them, you souls would have been...
You're back! Wait!
What? You still haven't had your fill? You want to be the first person to drown themselves in drink?
Hey! Do I look like a hopeless drunk to you? The booze is for the ghost, not me. Seems you've lost your voice from nights of endless crying. I can see all the paths you've walked with just a look at your face. Come, raise up your head for me. So they treated you like criminals just 'cause you took a few coins from that cave? You'd lost your youngest son while being dragged here. I see. You must have been wrought with grief. Your son came out in search of his mother. He was swept up in a hunt hosted by a noble and ripped apart by a hunting dog. Unable to overcome your bitterness, you threw away your life.
To use the Sky Altar without permission. Only those who rule over Donghae Province have the rights to this sacred place. Take everyone into custody and lock them behind bars. They will be punished accordingly.
Everyone? But all of this was done by me alone.
You dare try to deceive the Hyungam? Explain then how you made rain fall on your own.
Oh, my lord. I was only thinking to myself how great it would be to have a refreshing cup of makgeolli on a rainy day. And what do I know? It started raining. I'm not the brightest of men, so how would I have known this was such a big deal?
Is that right? You'll stand by this statement? Fine, so be it. You alone will be beaten on behalf of everyone here. And you've done your part as well, yes? Bring firewood to be burned at the beacon tower. Go!
I'm sorry. I heard what happened. They never treated us as citizens. More like cattle. We could barely make a living for ourselves.
And now they tell us we must labor away for the good of Donghae without compensation. On my way here, I saw constables stationed throughout Gulgum Plateau. Perhaps because we used the Sky Altar without official permission. Traveler, go save your friend Dulce. Then, make your way to the Chungsan hamlet, the hunting dog from the Hyungum's hunt. I found its owner and dug up something unbelievable. But right now, saving your friend is the priority. You must...
Is that really you? The person you said must be taking me stuff. Really here? Was I beaten? They acted like...
My name is Youngwood. Did I do something wrong?
Thank the heavens you're safe. I was worried sick. This is him. The keeper of the dog who killed that child. Ever since that day, he's been racked with guilt and decided to apply to be a stable keeper. Remember, I told you it was something unbelievable, didn't I? This man told me that Do-hoon was lying.
Huh? What do you mean? Okay, let's say that's true. Then where does the truth start and end?
I care for the dogs they use during the hunt here in the stables. How about you take them out yourselves? Then you'll see exactly what I mean. think? Didn't you notice anything I care for the dog. What do you think? Didn't you notice anything strange? Yes, that's precisely it. These dogs don't bite anything, even prey. The young gun despises when the hides of his quarry have teeth marks in them, so I train them not to bite. Even I don't know for sure. All I know is that these dogs found the young boy. The child was in a daze, having fallen down a hill while wandering through the reeds. His body was mangled, clothes torn. Of course, I alerted the Youngum right away. But when I did, he threw me a water deer fawn with legs that were rotting away. Claiming these were ill omens, he told me to burn everything. So I did. I took the fawn and the tattered clothes.
And that means that his mother, after seeing the hunting dogs and the burnt remains of her son's tattered clothes, assumed he had died, then wrought with grief, she took her own life? By the gods, what kind of tragedy is this?
If my dogs hadn't found the child, he may have really died in those vast reed fields. All these dogs did was frighten the child. To think his mother took her own life for that. From what I'd heard, she'd already been suffering, and I hesitated. But to think she'd be so quick to leave this world, rumors spread like wildfire, and the Dalbo office was desperate to put them out. I had no other choice.
A burden weighs differently on everyone. Something that one can just brush away may crush another's life.
I could understand some part of what she was feeling. I have a wife and children of my own. If only I hadn't hesitated, she may have never... I've been taking care of it, however.
I've talked with Youngdu and decided that we'll take the child with us. The Dokkaebi will be able to cure a mute child. And if I ever meet Granny Death again, I'll be sure to tell her to let his mother know that her child is safe.
In the end, all this happened because the Honorable Chwe took everything, all of Golden Plateau, for himself. Traveler, let's go back to Dalbo. We gotta find out how all of this came to be.
Thank you. This boy, we will take good care of him. Come by this village again. You're welcome back anytime.
Just the right time. I just finished threatening to tell on them. I saw these guys lazing about with my own two eyes.
What do you think you're doing? The Honorable Chwe family gave us these lands for our service. Our family can make a living now.
Nothing we did was against the law.
Even our ill king would leap out of his bed if he heard these false accusations. Our master was merely following the government's orders to register unlisted lands.
All we did was kick out those who were illegally occupying this place. This land was taken fair and square. So what's your problem?
What? Then you probably had an official document to kick them out, didn't you? Give it here. Is this it? Now go! Scram! Strange. I wonder if there's anything I... See? Look at the dates. They're different. Seems the Honorable Chue was privy to some insider information. Otherwise, the people of Goun Plateau would have registered these lands for themselves and carried on with their peaceful lives. Thanks to that Yangban, green with greed, many lost their livelihood, some their lives. This is unacceptable. Don't you agree? For now, no one's looking, right? I'm gonna take this notice with me.
You think if you see any sly cabby, bring them to me. I'll see that you're appropriately compensated. If you see any sly cabby, bring them to me. I'll see that you're appropriately compensated.
want? And who are you anyway? Don't
Oksun! That's no way to talk to people. So sorry, Traveler. She's still young and immature.
Goodness, man, why is she in such a bad mood? The weather's so nice, don't you think?
Well, there's a reason for that. Excuse me. I have some business to attend to here. Oh, Mr. Björn! My daughter wants some snake meat. Oh my! The price has gone up again? Do you know how many bowls of kukbap I could get for that price?
What? Mom, please! For me! I'm so scared I can't even sleep! Why? Are you gonna help? Ugh, that mountain! We have to cross Mount Tebek. As you know, Traveler, the tigers are especially aggressive these days. But there are ways to cross the mountain safely. They say if you catch a snake in the blessed waterfall of Mount Tebek and eat it, the tigers will all run away. Mom says we don't have enough money to return to Seoul, so she won't buy it for me. I've been so scared that I haven't slept for days.
Whoa, what's this about? Mr. Byung, is it true that Tebek snake soup will protect you from the tiger attacks?
That's right, especially since they're hard to come by these days. As you know, the tiger attacks have made things quite chaotic lately.
Yeah, so this is my fate for having a cheap mother who used a worn-out string for my first birthday ceremony, huh?
Where is this sass coming from, Traveler? How about we help her a little?
Yeah, so this is my fate for having a cheap mother who used a worn-out string for my first birthday ceremony, huh? Yeah.
Mr. Byung.
Well, it's been a while since I heard from that skilled mountain dweller. Might have been attacked by a tiger. Meat is pretty hard to come by these days.
Mr. Byung must be struggling too. But where do you get snake meat then?
From those poor snake catchers, of course. They are the ones with authorization from the Yungam of the East. Can't compare my cuts to what those Beckton butchers do. If you catch my drift. I don't only swear on being...
Oh, really?
Really?
It's not for free.
Be careful not to vent...
then, I'll leave the meat here. Oh, where did the lady and her daughter go?
Well, they said they were heading to the Big Auntie's Tavern. Wow, this meat is so juicy.
Never heard of snake meat driving away tigers before. Is the deity of Tebek that powerful?
I don't know much about that. I'll go prepare the meat.
We got the meat thanks to your kindness, Mr. Byun. But where is this stench coming from?
Can't compare my cut. Nice to meet you. Oh, come on. What are you fussing about? What do you expect from a butcher? That's what we smell like. This butcher shop has been running for 3 generations. You think I would sell rotten meat?
Sure, I'm sorry, but I can smell something. Ugh. Mr. Byun, but when was the last time you washed?
Ah, right. Because of that delivery, I didn't have time to bathe. Lay off. Keep bothering me and I'll report you to the authorities. I don't only sell meat. For a price, I can acquire other goods as well.
Thank you so much. You must be famished. Have a bowl of gukbap.
Come to think of it, where is your husband? Why'd you come all the way here from the capital, just the two of you?
I lost my husband a long time ago. She is all I've got left of him. I wanted to live my whole life holding on to her, but now she has grown up so much, and she even netted herself a handsome fiancé. At that time, he was an impressive young man from Bambawi Valley. His mother passed away from an illness, and only his father and younger brother were left. When the marriage talks began,
Tried to dissuade him, but he went anyway, swearing to take revenge. He went off to the Valley of Death.
Oh my. No news from him after that?
He promised to come back, but we haven't heard a thing. Maybe it's better if he just rests in peace. I hope he didn't become a Chungi, wandering Bambawi Valley.
I was willing to give away everything I had to marry off my only daughter. I didn't have much, but I still prepared for the wedding. And now, this happened.
Now, ma'am, I don't know much, but I've heard about Changri. They say Changri hunts the closest family members first, so people usually don't marry someone from a household that's been attacked by a tiger.
That's right. And before coming to this village, I'd never heard that snake meat could fend off tigers.
Sounds like you all came from far away. The chief says eating the snakes from the Blessed Waterfall makes even Chungi and tigers realize they've come to the wrong place. Huh? Your eyes just grew as big as dinner plates. If you want to know more, how about you give me a hand?
Leaving a meal unfinished will anger the mountain deity. I'll take care of Oksun, so why don't you go and listen?
Oh, thank you so much. You must be famished. Have a bowl of gukbap.
Ah, you come. Ah, well, what if you come? Well, you've come. What? You're already done? There's more to you than meets the eye. With my special touch, it's now complete. Dalbol Gukbap. Our original recipe hasn't changed in 25 years. I'll save you a bowl, so stop licking your lips. So, what are you curious about? Our plague-eradicating village chief said as much. And that Dalbo Ibong said the same thing. I heard it from Jumsoon, who heard it from her father. He was drinking at the Mountainside Tavern in Babawi Valley and heard it clearly. Well, the Ibong was making a fuss because all the snakes at the Blessed Waterfall were gone, and he was worried that the Tiger Slayers wouldn't get their snake soon. With such a shortage, the value of that snake must be soaring. But what can be compared to a human life? Who are the Tiger Slayers? They're the ones who hunt tigers, of course. They're the ones looking for those snakes, but I've said enough. Oh right, don't forget your gook bop. So anyway, I thought I'd hire a snake catcher and sell some snake soup. That stingy butcher, Mr. Byun, won't even give a discount. And those snake catchers, they refuse to sell to me because they already have a buyer.
Hey, auntie, pour me a bowl of makgeolli.
Yeah, coming right away. Oh my, I have to leave now. Have some of my gookbok before it gets cold.
Thank you for this unexpected help. Since we can't go back to the capital due to the curfew, we have relatives in Nampo, so we'll go there first. I will definitely repay this kindness when you visit the capital next.
There's an old saying that Chungi likes sour things. So, carry some green plums with you, like I do.
Oh, this child. Where did you hear such things? We are very grateful. Let's meet again someday.
Albicesta. Esta no está.
They recruit chasers in Nampo recently?
That wasn't chasers. It was a Pungmul troop.
Wait, what use would a Pungmul troop be to someone as upstanding as the Yungam of the East?
Who knows?
But there must be a reason why Lord Songkun is so angry. If even begging for mercy won't work, how could we hope to fare any better with steel?
Watch your mouth. So many households fell victim to the tiger attacks. He's no longer the guardian of this land. Now he's just a mere beast.
A peddler taking a shortcut, a wood boy chopping wood, a woman picking greens, a farmer getting water. They all fell victim.
I heard there was a saying around these parts, that there are only 2 seasons in Dalbo. One season is for mourning those killed by tigers, and the other season is for hunting tigers, right?
I heard it differently. One season is for people hunting tigers, and the other season is for tigers hunting people.
Oh, that's a bit of a stretch. Judging from the attire, you seem to be foreigners. Be careful out there.
If you don't want to leave nothing but a leg behind, make sure to lock up your door at night.
Albicesta.
Hey, is anyone there? Ooh, howdy. when did you get here? I'm gonna be out of action today, I'm afraid. Feeling a bit unwell. Seems like every room in the tavern is full. We can't let Lady Yunhua's guests sleep on the street now, can we? Let's see if this wealthy homeowner will put us up for the night. Doesn't hurt us to ask, anyway. Hey! Is anyone there? You want to give it a shot? Who is it? You can call me Dulce. And this is the traveler I'm accompanying.
What brings you here?
Ah, well, it sure is getting late and cold. Would it be possible for us to stay for the night?
Any chance you're from Hanji County?
Huh? Yes, sir. I'm from Hanji County, all right.
Oh, well, I'll be. That's where I'm from. Come on in.
Don't mind if we do.
When did you leave Hanji? It's been over 30 years, but I still dream of it sometimes.
Oh, really? I left when I was young, so I don't remember it much at all.
Of course! Come in, come in.
See there? This is the hospitality of our land.
Since we can't offer you the guest house, you'll have to stay in the barn.
Well, it seems I may have spoken too soon on that account. Might I ask who our marginally hospitable host is?
He's a very wealthy man by the name of Twin Noble. We're only letting you in today because the master is out. Keep quiet while you're here and your lips sealed when you leave.
See there? This is the hospitality of our land. Unload your luggage here. My innards are at war, so if you don't mind, I'll just grab a cup of green plum juice and hunker down over a latrine. I'm worried about Oksun. I hope she's not feeling sick like this on her way to Nampo. Oh, plum juice plumbed me out. I'm feeling right as rain again. If your stomach's messed up, that'll do the trick, I tell you what. It's over there, by the bench where the hay is dried. Right side. The left side is soy sauce. Don't get them mixed up. Can't sleep, huh? Here's a story Lady Yunhua told me. The first time a tiger eats a person, the victim becomes a changli called a gulgak. And if the gulgak licks a kitchen pot clean...
Oh, I'm so...
The master of the house feels hungry and asks his wife to make something for him. Then, when the wife comes out, the gulgak gobbles her up. Then comes the Eol Changli. They climb up to high places and destroy all the tiger traps. And if a tiger eats a third person, the victim becomes a Changli called a Yukon. It calls the names of people it wants to lure them outside and... Oh, isn't that... Oksun?
Can you help me just one more time? Over here, Mr. Dulce?
Huh? How did a grown woman fall into a jangto? But, Oksun, weren't you bound for Nampo?
There's an old saying that Chunky likes sour things. So, carry some green plums with you, like I do.
It's Oksun, turned Changui now.
Thanks to you, I survived, but what a mess. You smashed all those expensive Changtok fending off the Changui. But what's this? A ledger? Why is there a ledger hidden in the earthenware?
Hey, are you okay? What on earth? A Changi appeared at my master's house? Hurry and get up. The master has arrived.
Oh no. What if he asks us to pay for the damage? I don't want to take the hit myself, oh boy. Oh no.
Are these the culprits?
Yes, my lord.
How audacious! In such dangerous times like these, how dare you take advantage of my absence and let guests in? Hey, you! Take this lowlife and teach him what a real caning is. As for these two, throw some salt on them before you throw them out!
Oh, my lord, please have mercy. This is the first mistake I've made like this.
Hey now, isn't salt quite valuable these days? Using it all on us. We're honored.
What is this? Where did you learn to make jokes like this? What is this? Where did you learn to make jokes like...
Master, guests have arrived. The snake catchers from Body Forest.
How dare you come here at this hour without being summoned? Are you here to mooch a free meal? Shush! Don't even try to open your mouth. If you remember the deal, you should know better.
Okay, we'll just take our leave now. Hey, now's our chance. Let's get out of here. We survived thanks to those snake catchers. Didn't you know, Traveler? They were clearly snake catchers. But snake catchers have to travel around the country and never stay in one place or gather together. It's strange. He mentioned a deal, right? I wonder what that ledger from the broken Jangtok was. There's something going on. I'll follow those snake catchers and see what they're up to. Traveler, you do some snooping too. Why don't you visit the chief's apothecary? If anyone got sick from eating snakes, that's where they'd likely end up. I'm not trying to doubt the deity of Tebek may be powerful, but it's already causing a great deal of suffering for the entire nation. If this is someone's idea of an elaborate hoax, we need to stop it. But if it's true, then we need to hunt ourselves up a bowl of snake soup.
say you're sick? Going around eating whatever snake you happen to find will do that to you.
Right. If you eat snakes only from the butchers the chief recommended, you won't get ill. But you're trying to save a few pennies, huh? Trying to catch some snakes and getting bitten or sick in the process? Catching snakes yourself will get you caught in jail now, you know.
Our great young Gom of the East took in people who were left in the caves after losing their homes and families to tiger attacks. They alone were given the right to be called snake catchers. That's all they've got. You take away their only means of survival?
Well, do you have anything else to say? If you don't have any business, leave now. I'm busy.
How dare you discriminate against your customers?
It's not like that. You are being stubborn and insisting on a specific item that's not available.
Stubborn? Didn't we have an agreement that you would prepare 100 pine axes? Even though you received the payment in advance. I don't have time for this. If you don't have them, return the payment.
I can't do that.
Then I have no choice but to report you to the authorities.
No! If you go to the authorities, you will be hurt!
I'm supposed to be the one asking that.
Well, watching lovers quarrel is always entertaining.
Lovers? How dare you assume... Let me introduce myself first. I am Sunho, a scholar from the Byokye Institute. And you two are so-and-so and their servant, I presume.
Please, listen to me. If you go to the authorities, it will be a big problem for you, sir. Yes, that's what I mean. The advance payment wasn't mistakenly spent on something else either. I reported the order I received from you to the local office, and my older brothers were dragged there and beaten 20 times with a cudgel. If they're not treated immediately, it will be difficult to sustain our living. So, I used all the money on the medicine to soothe their swollen buttocks. You know how effective the chief's medicine is. And expensive.
Oh my! Not only did you get innocent people beaten, but now you're refusing to pay for the medicine too. How disgraceful.
Oh, well, look here. If it isn't a Changsan scholar, has your brush hand cramps so you're resorting to words?
You act as if your brush hand is any better rested. Do you not pride yourself in keeping our Lord's ledger boxes overflowing? It's truly lamentable that your incessant complaints drown out the very voices you seek to aid. Sometimes, an ear may be more welcome than a mouth.
Apologies, but I cannot comprehend idiocy. It's truly an illness. Perhaps try writing it down for me? I must be on my way now.
Hoo-wee! Why are your steps so fast? And why, you've got huge bags under your eyes.
What crime is it to file a petition on behalf of the innocent people who are being wrongly punished? What is most important to this land right now is to save people from the tiger attacks as soon as possible.
Then, preparing the axes. Is it for filing a petition?
You seem to have a great thirst for knowledge. Indeed, we were willing to risk our lives.
Wait, wasn't it you who prepared the petition? I wonder why the Hyungan punished Dokchun for your actions.
We had no reason to be punished, but he probably wanted to avoid trouble. So he might have found a way to justify punishing Dokchun's people. Regardless, it's all over now. The scholars from Byoke Island will soon arrive. And we failed to prepare the 100 axes.
It said that even if the sky falls, there's always a way out. At times like these, you need someone with wisdom. And I know just the person. Go find a house where a citrus tree has been planted in Butte County. I'll bring the scholar and follow after shortly. Go find a house.
sight to see a foreigner looking for me. Oh, but how could you? I have written it down in detail. I have written it down in detail in the... Written it down in detail in the book next to me. So take a look and figure it out. Yep, I have written it down in detail in the book next. You are quite the clever one, Milp. Your friend Dulce is also here. But you are not alone. There are two of you. Oh, three. They do say there's nothing that three heads together can't accomplish, Milp. A petition.
Do you know how many we couldn't close?
They filed...
What do you...
The young god, thus, only those brave enough.
Last night,
Oh, Miss Ungat, you've... Her graces as...
Oh, my... Oh, my... Goyoung, I never said that, Milp.
As you heard last...
What more, Dose? You must work. As for you, traveler...
Trust our fellow villains.
Lions, tigers, and stripes.
thank you. If you ever come to Byoki... No, rather...
This one. Es no está.
Look at all those people. That's right. This country, this procession represents...
Oh, isn't that... I never thought all this... To get lift? I can't do it.
Ting! What do you want? Oh, no, no. Ugh. Get to the chiefs of... Persuasive as we... I've got such... All that's a drunkard... What happened? Did you succeed? You didn't. Black Cat, the scholar from the...
We pray to the gods of heaven and earth, who gave this land to us and made the people prosper. O gods of heaven and earth, please protect Donghae from the terrifying chaos of upheaval caused by tiger attacks. Gods above, bear witness as I, Lee Duk-Soo, am determined to punish the weak and murderous Sangun, who has forgotten his duty to Ashi. I am Lee Duk-Soo, Warden of the Donghae Province. I shall strike down the wicked tiger, Sangun, and restore peace once again to Donghae. Tiger Slayers, with me!
He was once the guardian of this land. It's sad how it's come to this. The Yongam of the East probably feels the same way, right? Didn't the scholars intend to do something here? Ah, yeah, they said they were gonna protest, right? Well, I must have missed the memo about the invisible protest. I don't see scholars, but hey, maybe they're just hiding really well.
Huh? Protest? What protest? How dare you hold a protest at this sacred altar?
Oh, shoot, your lordship. I'm just so ignorant of these things.
Are you talking about those wretched people? Their ox cart was pulling something as part of a large procession. Maybe one of their oxen was ill and the cart just toppled over the cliff. Perhaps it was all according to the will of the heavens. Perhaps it was divine mercy to spare their futile efforts.
Your lordship, the Youngum of the East is looking for you.
I'll be going now. Oh, I'll be...
You think it's overseeing?
About the scholars who came from Byoke Island. The oxen weren't to blame. Rather, one of the cart's wheels fell off. I'm sure someone tampered with it, but I've lived long enough to know when to mind my own business. Go to the edge of Goen Plateau and you'll see. A young man was running in that direction with tears in his eyes.
sharing the same title as the Byokye scholars who came before. This man, he's a scholar, one of ours. He was on his way to the capital to file a petition before the curfew was imposed, but was attacked by bandits. Wait, this facial sketch, it was not just a simple robbery. They must have been targeting him. Where did you get this? Whatever your name is.
Oh, this? I just picked it up off the street. When I saw the clothes, I immediately thought of you, so...
I am not... Such foolishness, I thought. How could mere humans oppose Sangun? Bombawi is now a valley of death, and the country is pushing its people into the tiger's mouth.
Sir...
Our only hope was to seek the Striped folks' aid. However, our pleas have fallen upon deaf ears. The Yongam says to ask the Hyungam, and the Hyungam says to ask the Yongam, and our king may be gravely ill, for we haven't received any news.
I didn't know. I feel for you. So, what are you gonna do now?
Can you keep this journal safe for me? It's the story of the scholars who have passed on. I shall never give up on this. Just like the great Hisshin we Byokye scholars revere. If I succeed, I will reclaim that journal.
By the way, why is the ink all smudged like this? They say that tears of a true heart are stronger than any blade. The heavens will acknowledge your efforts, so don't give up. Please. Why did I lie? Did you really want to see his eyes pop out of his head? When people jump to conclusions, it only puts more folks in danger. Anyway, let's take some time apart today. Why? Just... no more questions, please. I'm exhausted from being around you all day. Anyway, I've booked a room at Auntie Maksun's Tavern, so let's meet there.
Nice to hear. Nyan Garan Huet. Nice to hear.
Hey, pal. Didn't see you around when I woke up. Where you been? Sure, it was pretty late, but you still had me worried.
Strangler. Nostos from Christe.
You're here. There's something I wanted to run by you. Ah, here you go. Lady Yonhwa's Jade Orb in all its glowing glory. Think about all we've done to light it up like that. Tusensei, Gumiho, Songakshi, the list goes on. But if you think about it, somehow it always comes back to the Sato. Maybe not always. There are some that I'm not quite sure about yet. It's odd, isn't it? It's not just me, right? Something is definitely odd. Come on, think about it. Everything's connected. So both Satos, Yongam and Yongam, are getting bad-mouthed. Not a soul in Donghe spoke like that about the Yongam of the East before all this. Well, after all, everyone has skeletons in their closet. I bet the Yongam's ears have been burning for some time now. Seems like even though the Yongam tries to do something good, the Yongam always finds a way to screw it up. You remember the Changhui incident? People criticized us. They said, why bother? The Yongam is helping those who lost their houses. Of course, it was the Yongam's mistake to put a handsome rogue like me in a difficult spot with the Songakshi. Oh, and he did have the Gebibet all along and never mentioned it. Well, those aside, given his temperament, wouldn't he have already fired his subordinates if they caused such incidents? You remember that day when we saw the Byoke scholar off at Goen Plateau? Do you know what I heard when I went off on my own? I thought the Yongam was someone who didn't mix business with his personal life. But he said to the Yongam, hey, Iksun. That's a pretty friendly way to speak to your Yongam, isn't it? Ah, what do I know? Maybe they're old friends. Not really. In Cheongsan or Byoke, people are friends regardless of age or status. But they don't act too familiar with each other in public. Something's fishy. Why would they act like that? What do you say we meet with the Yongam and sound them out? There is an old saying, head into a tiger's cave if you want to face a tiger. But after the Golden Pig incident, I don't think we're on the best of terms. Still, what if we bring some meat and alcohol and swish our tails in front of him? He might change his mind. If that doesn't work and he still wants to kick us out, then we go to plan B. Pull out a gift with a loud ta-da! Then at least he won't slam the door in our faces, right? If that doesn't work and he still wants to kick us, if that doesn't work... that doesn't work and he still wants perfect traveler, if that doesn't work and he still wants perfect traveler, if that doesn't work and he still... Hey, what's with that welcome? We came to treat you to some good food and drink.
Aren't you guys? Yeah! You're the ones who ruined my Golden Pig King subjugation!
Oh, come on, we ain't that clever. We never got no schooling. Your plans were far too complex for us, but we felt that we may have done wrong by you, so we came to apologize and cheer you up.
This is no ordinary gift, your lordship.
It appears you are a true citizen who knows the meaning of loyalty. As benevolent as I am, I will accept your offering. Someone, take these guests and treat them well.
This?
Now, this one.
It's an honor to share such great food with one as important as you.
Ha-ha! Let's drink! Cheers!
Oh, Yungam, pace yourself. You shouldn't drink to excess. Don't give him too much alcohol.
Come now. There's such nice food spread before us. It would be a waste to let it spoil.
Your lordship must have gone through quite a lot. You've given so much for Dalbol village. People should acknowledge your good deeds. Or at least the Yungam of the East should appreciate it.
Really? I didn't know we had such thoughtful citizens. No need for concern. Our Yungam always looks after me.
Really now? Well then, with his support, you could even get promoted all the way to minister.
This is an open secret. But the Yungam's a bastard whose mother is of the lowest class. So when Yungam first became my superior, I completely despised him. But his personality is amicable, and he has many admirable character traits. He's the man who brought peace to Donghae, after all.
Oh, I had no idea he bears the blood of a servant woman. The Yungam of the East is a position of such pedigree. To become a warden despite his birth. The Yungam of the East, whew, he is something else.
You haven't heard of the Zhang family of Seoul? The most noble in the country. Come now. Are you a spy from the land of the soaring bird? Kidding! With my loyalty, I'm certain an opportunity for promotion will present itself when my dear friend the Yungam goes to the capital.
Huh? Then what'll happen to Dalbol if you leave?
How insolent! I didn't make anything up. Everyone in Donghae province knows this story. I was born to a prestigious family with a 3-generation long line of only sons. Yet, With all the benefits of my birth, I am still but a young gom of the countryside. For the sake of my family's honor, I should have far loftier ambitions. My friendship with the young gom of the East is perfect for this.
Well, I hope you'll forgive our dear traveler for their thoughtless words. They're not so knowledgeable on these matters. Maybe I'm narrow-minded as well, because I don't really get it. He may be talented, but his blood isn't of nobility. Why do you obey him? Oh, of course, I know that much. You're saying when the hunt's over, the dog is put down.
Yes, exactly. I'm just the young gom's hunting dog. But even after the hunt is through, he feeds me and gives me shelter.
Oh, my lord. My lord, you are very drunk. Let's call it a day.
Oh, the weather today seems brighter than my future. If only I hadn't suffered from that childhood illness, I would have stayed in the capital. Young, how's the weather in the capital? Ah, never mind. Anyway, I'll go first and leave you all to finish up. Don't you dare waste food.
Never fear, your lordship. I won't leave a crumb. What a pity. We could have gotten more information.
Miss me already? Or are you here for another story? Another lady's tale?
It's a man I'm curious about this time. People know him as the Young Gom of the East.
Well, you came to the right place. I was once a Kisang for the Donghae government. No one knows that person quite like I do. It's true that we've become closer thanks to Mayward. But you wouldn't use the services of the best Kisang in the province for free, right? For information about the Young Gom of the East, no less. Any price I name would still be a bargain.
You can entrust your more valuable goods. You must have lots of luggage to store after crossing the sea. Leave them to me while you take a look around.
For information about the Young Gom of... All right, that'll suffice so. What do you want to know? Indeed. He's very knowledgeable, but due to his background, he could not take the state exam. Instead, he took the military exam to enter the government. Thanks to that, the Donghae province has an excellent warden, though. It's not only that. He's quite talented in martial arts as well, so he naturally excels as a military officer. Our Young Gom of the East is destined for greatness, so obviously he dreams of standing above 10,000 other men, second only to one. Did you think he would stay stuck in the Donghae province for his entire life? Impossible. His lordship is someone who dreams big.
But why all this effort? Seeing as he came from nothing.
His mother. Isn't all of the description... Almost 10 years? Thanks to him, our province is at peace. However, that means that... Oh, but don't get me wrong. A member of...
Is he still a Nampo? Sure, that's nothing. But Sungyum are...
Oh, it's...
Chronic disease is...
Francisco.
Here, with all the people swarming around. Oh, isn't... Huh?
He was.
Oh, no.
They're preparing to send him...
You're here. You're here.
I told you I didn't. This is unjust. I may have said I wouldn't give up, but I never said I'd break curfew. I never set foot anywhere near the gates of Nampo, or I have no idea myself. Though I've been framed and...
I'd rather give to the talk all you want behind my... I look forward to meeting someone who can... Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the Honorable Chue, richest man. The less I work, I'd rather give to the... I look forward to... I'd rather give to the... The less I work, the more I earn. Did you say the best way to
So I've been framed.
What are you talking?
I overheard. Are you serious? Yes, it finally worked. I don't know who. They're sending this. Go on.
Look! It's the Stripe Folk! Shh! Be quiet, son.
A troop of tigers that hunt their own kind? We, the Tebek troops, will recapture the base of Bombawi and punish the brutal tiger they call Sangun!
General, Sangun is the guardian of these lands.
Old man Monsu, how could the so-called guardian of these lands harm its people? We have pledged to remove him from his position.
He was right. The Stripe Folk Tiger Slayers really came down from the capital. Maybe the heavens truly are on our side today. That old man and the Tiger Slayer's captain. The way they were staring each other down was something else. What could have happened between them? Let's go find out. The jade orb that Lady Yonoha gave us. It should have accumulated enough resentment by now. Do you think we'll be able to get the artifact from the Tiger Palace then? To do that, we should figure out who that old man is first. Of course, I knew this would happen, so I've already gone and found out what the Dalbo villagers would want as gifts.
I know, Matsu. My, you must have been hungry. Would you like some kimchi to take home? My, you must have... My cookbap is just as good as Matsun's. Come on in and try a bowl. Oh dear, that's not how you eat talbol cookbap. Attack! My, you must have been hungry. Would you like some kimchi to take home?
If you don't want to bring... One should never use the term masterpiece.
Oh dear, that's not how you eat talbol cookbap. A dash of kimchi juice gives it the perfect flavor. My, you must have been... I know Matsun's cookbap is our main selling point, but I make the kimchi and makgeolli that pair perfectly.
Don't touch this if you don't want to bring root. The old man, but he didn't. Don't touch this herb.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, disrespect. Excuse me?
I know Maksun's cookbop is our main selling point, but I make the kimchi and makgeolli that pair perfectly.
Information, and I heard he's close with a Pidagongdok couple. Also, this is a secret, but they say he had a thing for the old lady back in the day. So let's bring old lady Pidagongdok when we visit him. I'm sure she'll be willing, since we helped send out the Mudang Wraith and Songakshi. From what I hear, this man knows more about Sangun than anyone in this country. How great would it be to prevent any more deaths and save Sangun as well? His reign as guardian may have been brief, but I'm sure everyone knows who he was. They've barely forgotten his good deeds. If we bring the old lady with us, I'm sure he'll help us out. Traveler, make sure to bring her. I'll head over first and let the old man know.
What brings you all the way here? Are you hungry? Should I cook up a meal for you? Oh, right. She performed some kind of ritual in the morning. Then she left, saying that she had to meet you at the hunter's house. Careful while you're running. Don't hurt yourself, and come visit again soon. Let's go fishing at the Blessed Waterfall at Tebek. Careful while you're...
Sangun is that you appeared and with the help all there's left for you.
I heard that you've served Sangun.
You're here to mock me.
No, that's...
The generals are...
Oh boy, they'll kick this plum. Meanwhile, I'll...
Look, old lady.
Hey, how did a mere civilian like you make it here alone? You're quite adept at dodging and weaving around, huh?
There's no time for the tale of it. Let's head back to the base. The scum are starting to gather again.
Look, once we make it back to the base, you'd better beg Captain Tessu's forgiveness for trespassing. Look, once...
I once hunted a tough matchlocks.
Sangu.
You want a tiger to claw your head clean off. Only thing that'll stop that looks like you.
Make sure to pronounce...
I'm Jote. So it's you. The one with the guts to rampage through the Valley of Death. Killing a few Chungi won't earn you a spot in the Tebek troops. This isn't just some hunting party that anybody can join. Leave Mount Tebek this instant. Then perhaps I'll refrain from holding you accountable for jeopardizing our mission. What are you doing? Send this interloper back to Dalbo. What's that got to do with me? I'm not interested in any artifacts. All I care about is toppling Sangun off his throne. And it seems you have some kind of ties to that old man. Yes, the man who lives in that shack near the Bombawi entrance. The one with the audacity to stand in the way of our troops. Tell that man that even if it leads to my death, I'll have Sangun's blood poured into his skull and presented to the royal court before I depart from this world.
Now, this swine. Fratisco.
You there. Captain Ahong is looking for you. Really got...
They say stubbornness is a disease that cannot be cured, and such is the case for Captain Tessu. Please leave. You won't find what you want here. Are you asking why we are not making any more progress? The mountain is stained with Songun's resentment, so we can no longer read its terrain. This mountain, in our eyes, is the dark, gaping mouth of a demon. Yes, we need the help of that man, especially as his fate seems to be intertwined with that of Sangun. If only we could have him meet with Sangun. But overcoming Captain Tessu's stubbornness is no easy task. That's the Chaser's signal. Captain Tessu has succeeded. Let us go. Captain! Captain Tessu is in critical condition. I've never seen a wound like this.
Captain Ahong! Was that really a Chang'e? It didn't look like a ghost. Or a human. It's only ever shown glimpses of itself to startle us, but it's never actually attacked us like this before.
I'm not sure what it's thinking myself, but there's one thing for certain. From now on, we'll have to face off against enemies we've never seen before.
Captain Ahong, Old Lady Birigongdok has brought Old Man Mansu to the base.
Old Lady Birigongdok? She must have sensed something was urgent.
Take the corpses of our soldiers and prepare the tiger victims' funeral rites. Captain Tessu's life is in danger.
The charm's power. The Dongsan god has shown me a vision. A dark energy seeping over from Mount Tebek into Body Forest.
Granny, take a deep breath first and tell us slowly. Did you foresee the birth of a new Chang'e?
Yes, that's what I saw. A Chang'e that no longer serves the tiger. And the Chang'e you saw back in the cave, his name is Deho.
Chang'e have names now? Wait, hold on. Deho. Huh? I think I've heard that name before.
Yes, Mr. Park's son, Deho. It seems that he failed to withstand the energy of the Chang'e and was swallowed whole. A Chang'e is the pure soul of a person transformed into an evil spirit within the belly of a tiger. But sometimes, if the tiger fails to swallow the soul entirely, the soul departs this world, leaving only the flesh behind. I've only read about it in books. Never in my life have I seen it for myself. I couldn't imagine how frightening it would be.
Then, whatever must we do?
All evil spirits will unleash their resentment upon the living world. Here, this is where the soul rests. The wound that Changi Deho left on Tesu is piercing through it. If the place where the soul rests becomes infected, Tesu will wake as a walking corpse. Just like Deho, he will unleash his wrath upon the people.
Please, tell us if there's anything we can do.
Yes, there is. However, there is something you must know first. Old Man Mansu, is this not your son? Like I said before, there is no soul in Tesu's body. This child's soul must be wandering the roads to the netherworld. There's a chance that we can rein his soul back in. If we fail, he will return as a walking corpse. No form of spirit arts can stop a walking corpse without a soul. If that were to happen, could you kill your son with your own hands? Stay by his side, so that he can find his way back up that netherworld path. And if Tesu wakes up, tell him. You must tell him the truth about that day. You cannot put this off any longer. Captain Ahong, come with me to carry out the tiger victim funeral rite. I must hear more about the Changi Deho as we do so. As for you, head down this path to the mountainside tavern. Tell the auntie there that you found Deho. As for you,
Tiger attacks are on the rise, so why not just stay the night? Are you the Tiger Slayers? No? What are you doing here amidst all this chaos? I'd love to make you a hot bowl of gookbap, but these tiger attacks are thinning the customers and my pockets. I don't even have the ingredients for soup. To be honest, when the tigers began to act up, I figured my life was near its end. Since I couldn't leave this place, I resigned myself to that fate. But I guess I didn't look like I'd make a tasty meal. So I'm still here, just quietly living on. On our wedding night, my husband suddenly collapsed and died, just like that. The townsfolk hurled insults at me, calling me a parasite on his soul. I had no choice but to run away. It's been 15 years already. It's quiet here, with nobody to talk behind your back. All the guests who come here are in need of my help, so I really like this little tavern. I'll hold on to this house until my death. People come and go, then come and go again. Isn't that what a tavern is? Some time ago, there was a father and 2 sons who visited rather frequently. The boys lost their mother early and grew up under their father's care. The elder son's name was Deho, meaning Big Tiger. Their father named him so, hoping he would live with the vigor of a tiger. This family used to come here to gather wild herbs in the spring, and they came to catch fish in the stream during the summer. In the fall, they lent a hand helping out at the tavern. And in the wintertime, they brought cute little bamboo sprouts as gifts. Before I knew it, Deho was all grown up and brought home a young lady, saying he wanted to marry her. It was only then that I realized that to him, I had become something like a mother. And that was how we became family. And we thought we would live out the rest of our days as happy as we were. But on the day the first tiger attack happened, old Lady Birigongdok showed up to our house out of nowhere. She said that the name Deho was too strong and would bring bad luck, and that we must change it or something terrible would happen. I thought it was ridiculous at first, so I rebuked her words as nonsense in front of the children. The first one to be eaten by the tiger was Deho's younger brother, who in turn became a Changi that lured his father to the tigers. That's why no one associates with victims of tiger attacks. Those who become Changi sacrifice everyone they knew to spare their own lives. Deho was devastated. His wedding was canceled, and everything fell apart. In the end, Deho left to seek revenge. He said he'd tear out Sangun's heart, claiming it would make all the Changi disappear, once and for all. I haven't heard back from him since. But you said you found Deho? If so, then something must have gone terribly wrong. This is all... This is all... I haven't heard back from... This is all my... The day Deho left, I went the old lady that. So...
Don't blame yourself, dearie. I didn't have enough experience with that charm.
Old lady! What must I do now? All I wish...
Deho's soul still lingers in this world, though only by a thin string. We have little time, I fear, as it is gradually growing more vicious.
This was the first time he attacked us Tiger Slayers. Before, he'd always appeared only briefly from a distance, and disappeared.
You're still with us, because Deho was protecting his dear mother. That boy has been keeping other Changi at bay. So let's help him pass on as the Deho we know, before he loses himself and turns into a monster.
on, Fuba. He even got that puppy Mondori.
Namsok, that poor child. Since the day a tiger killed Tesok, his friend.
He completely lost his mind. Kept blaming himself for his friend's death. Didn't eat for days. Worrying his father to pieces.
He didn't even show up to school. His favorite part of the day. Oh, his house? It's over there in that direction.
Traveler, just thinking about it gives me all kinds of concern. Changing his mind seems nearly impossible. You should have...
His father kept...
If only I didn't convince him to run that errand with me. I don't want to answer questions about Daesok. It's Mondori! Mondori, oh, how I've missed you!
Namsok, I may not be smart, but I know for a fact that you aren't to blame for what happened. Adults are to blame for all the tragedies of this world. Please share your story. For Mondori... No. For your friend Des...
Actually, I hear my friend Daesok's voice every night, and it drives me crazy. He says that it's too cold and painful. The Pungmul troop from Nampo asked us to run an errand for a large sum of money. It didn't seem too difficult. All they wanted us to do was carry a box to the seaside as they did their performance. But I was a coward and ran away from them. I didn't realize at first because the music was so loud. But from within the box, I could hear a beast. I was instantly terrified and couldn't move an inch. But curiosity got the best of me, and I peeked inside the box.
You peeked? What did you see?
It was a tiger cub. My mother passed away a long time ago, but she used to always say, having a tiger in the house will cause nothing but trouble. Her words came back to me, and I ran away in panic, leaving my friend alone.
Namsok, you poor child. I can't imagine all the emotional burden. With Daesok being the victim of that mother tiger's rage. But why hide a tiger cub with the Pungmul troop when they had to travel all the way from Nampo to Butte County?
Because it's no ordinary tiger cub. They must have stolen little Sangoon.
They did what? How could they do such a thing? Surely they'll be punished.
According to Captain Ahong, the traces of little Sangoon have long been gone from the Tiger Palace. Looking back...
This is the log monitoring the Changi, Deho. There was one thing I found suspicious. He only appeared when the chasers were present. Now I understand why.
The sound of the chasers banging their kengwari must have reminded him of his younger brother. That is why we're to hold a tiger mask ritual to call forth the soul of Daesok, Deho's younger brother. Heartbreaking though it may be, Daesok must have been freed from his servitude to Sangoon since he sacrificed his father. What we need is something that can speak to his soul. One that will awaken the remaining piece that is still Deho. The stories of Sangoon, who lost his cub, and the story of Deho, who lost his little brother, shall be interwoven. The ones who shall suffer and be punished are the ones who caused tragedy after tragedy. Daesok and little Sangoon could have become friends, like the warriors who stood before Sangoon at the Tiger Palace. I trust in the kind heart of Deho. Please go to Captain Ahong and make preparations for the ritual. And Namsok, as an old lady, I need your help. Why don't we have some dried persimmon while we take a walk?
Dried persimmon? Of course!
And a numsuck. As an old lady, I need your help.
He always appears in front of the chasers. So let's get changed into Pungmul troop uniforms. The ritual is about to begin. Old Man Monsoon. I am aware. The old lady will tell you please gather some materials required for the ritual.
Deho is on board with us, then he'll receive judgment in the Netherworld. Well done. That couldn't have been an easy decision to make. Deciding to risk it all to help him leave this world as human.
Appearances don't matter. It's the heart that counts.
Now, if Deho is on board with us, then he'll receive judgment in the Netherworld. Do you hear that? The sound of the Kengwadi. It seems like Captain Ahong's Pungmul troop has... Please be patient.
You underestimate my power? You think walking upright makes me human? I am the wraith that haunts this mountain! I'll devour your souls!
And so, now, finally, it has begun.
I can feel some weight off my shoulders a little bit. I hope he's found peace in the Netherworld.
We can also see the mountains now. The veil of darkness has been lifted. However...
We gotta head back to the base, but...
Granny Death, please, let Ardejo receive the judgment of the King of the Netherworld. Please, let him be reborn. He doesn't need to remember me. But please let him return this time as my real son.
We gotta head back to the base, but...
Autumn leaves of Tebek call out, and we return its call with a roar. Dried persimmon on our lips, the taste like honey, it yet lingers on. Deho, my brother, set vengeance aside, and let your foolish heart forgive all instead. All your sorrows will leave them behind, and endlessly our friendship will grow.
You've taken down the Changi that was dead.
Tesu, are you okay?
Feeling better than ever?
No, Tesu.
What the heck?
How do you think you made so stubborn?
He praised sometimes. As a child, I both... One morning, her body both... Just then, my...
Have you completely lost your mind, Father? Mother is dead because of a tiger attack! Your wife died in her home, torn to pieces by a tiger, while you were busy serving those damn tigers!
This is Heaven's will, which cannot be opposed. You're my son. Why can't you realize this?
Damn this house! Damn this family! Enough of this mountain guy job! I'm quitting!
That man said I felt so nice. And now that...
Tesu, all children...
The truth!
Hey! Hey! There's been an incident. Old Man Mansu has been taken by government officials.
Huh? What are you talking about? For what? What could he have possibly done?
Tesu, let's go to the government office first. Then we can head to the Tiger Palace. Got it?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the base camp? I'm sorry I dragged you into this.
How dare you interfere with the Sato's interrogation!
Sheesh, what's the rush? Hold on a minute. What kind of crime could old man Mansu possibly have committed? He's lived his entire life up in the mountains.
What are you doing here?
Oh, and now you're to defend the guilty? Joe Mansu here has committed 2 crimes.
What do you...
The defendant conspired with Beyond the Butcher to illegally breed and distribute snakes. Therefore, the licensed snake catcher starved for days. He was greedy and only concerned with satisfying his own needs at everyone else's expense.
Your lordship, I'm not trying to protect the defendant. It's just that... I just can't let some things stand as truth when they aren't. This person here doesn't have a greedy bone in his body. He's got no money, and he's never even bought his own wife a ring. He's just a mountain guide who has worshipped Sangun for his entire life. Why would he suddenly develop the desire to prey on people?
Tesu!
Well, of course there's a witness. Jomonsu, do you know these people?
I certainly do remember them. They were the ones who not only poached all the snakes in Donghae Province, they also went as far as catching and selling all the snakes in Bade Forest.
Oh my! What did he just say? Does that mean that the snake I had, it wasn't a snake that had drunk the blessed water?
You rotten old man. Your Honor, he's the one. He's the one who told us to get lost. That Mount Tebek was his domain.
You're saying he was forgetting his duty in crossing the line? And that he was trying to hog all the snakes of Donghae Province for his own sake?
You snake hunter scoundrels! How dare you speak lies? Aren't you afraid of the heavens? Feasting on ill-gotten gains from secret deals. Mark my words. I'm fully aware of your schemes.
Additionally, Jomonsu violated the curfew order. I heard the petition of the scholar from Byoke was delivered to the capital at night. Everyone in Donghae Province knows that you are the only person who has mastered the paths of Mount Tebek. Who else but you would dare to cross
a petition? Yungan, we are a special forces unit that operates independently of the King's orders, which means preventing tiger attacks is the most important thing for this country. And how is it that we weren't called upon until recently? Was the curfew imposed to prevent anyone from calling us? And that implies that...
General! You're mistaken, General Ahon. The curfew was announced publicly in relation to the criminal investigation of Moodle Village. And if I'm honest, it was to prevent the spread of the Odukshini. You must know the Odukshini, they're like a contagious disease. Furthermore, the reason for not calling upon the Stripe Folk was not intentional, but rather because you are His Majesty's personal guard. The Black Death looms once again, while Lord Bunghuang still slumbers on Mount Ashi. Who will protect our frail king, if not you?
That's a lie! I did not commit any crimes. The only crime I've committed is the scar I've left on my son's heart.
Listen up, Tiger Slayers! Entrance to the Tiger Palace is now prohibited. Until further notice, everyone should prepare to return to their homes.
Your lordship, the Changi who serves as Sangun's right hand has been defeated. If Sangun's powers have weakened, what are we waiting for?
You've always been a man of spirit, Tesu. That's why I like you. But you grew up alone, having to fight for everything you have. I'm sure you haven't forgotten how you've had to earn your place. I have high expectations of you, and I'm always watching. The dispatch was unexpected, and our budget is already tight. Even if we were to ask the people to help accommodate you, there would be more emaciated villagers than dead tigers. I will soon decide how to best utilize you. Be patient and have faith in me.
Your lordship, please withdraw your order!
Please, be reasonable! Withdraw your order, your lordship!
We don't know if it was because of the tiger attacks, but the cries have not stopped throughout the Donghae province. From Gumiho, the Songakshi, the Nduokshini, and even the Gusensei. Even the Bamboo Legion, protectors of this land, have turned their backs on us. However, at some point, the crying finally began to subside. Pambawi Valley is the only tear-soaked land that remains. To bring peace back to our lands. To send down the Stripe Folk. Isn't that the will of the king?
Yeah, that's right! We can hold on a little longer!
Hey, Stripe Folk, whatever you need of us, we believe in you!
We can feed the bellies of our Stripe Folk! What's a little hunger to us?
When did you all? I'm giving you 3 days. Take care of it. I've heard a lot about you. Impressive. I've never seen you in person. Strange. I feel like we've met somewhere before. But that would be impossible. I'm aware of your contributions. Let's have a drink together soon. I'll be looking forward to it.
Captain Ahung said that someone is going to be watching us. That the sound of the waterfall is going to mute everything we say. The Yungam tried to drag my father into this case with Mr. Byun, the butcher. I kept wondering why. Why him? I was already investigating Mr. Byun. I have an idea as to his whereabouts and what he's been up to. Strangely enough, it seems he's recently run off. But he's probably still within the province.
Come to think of it, why did the Hyungam...
It was the first day the Yungam of the East gathered his troops in Bambawi Valley. It was the day right after the annual Grand Town ceremony. They say people were reporting tiger attacks ever since then. So I started looking into people who were there. And strangely, every single one of them either died, became Changi, or had taken off to... She said when she asked, I thought that there would be at least... My father, they only took action. And the lying snake catchers.
That's right, also. Captain, but I just...
Don't...
What do we do? Why don't you indulge?
Oh, yeah. Both of us...
I'll get ready to...
The Honorable Chue. I don't know, they're not the Honorable Chue.
Hey, buddy! Hey, what are you...
Nolbu have never lost a game since... And with this... All right. All right. Let's see what you've got. All right. Let's see what you've got. All right. Let's see what you've got. I'm ready. All right. Let's see what you've got. I'm ready. And with this... All right. All right. Let's see what you've got. I'm ready whenever you are. All right. Let's see what you've got. I'm ready whenever you are. I just lose? Traitor Buddha, you, was anyone around? Get out now, or you'll regret.
Tramp, that was okay. Shall we take a look at what's written in the... How about around a yard with me next time, eh? But, who are those little facial sketches on the cards of? Oh, those people are, where you're from. Bananosu? Banana-nosu? I'll make sure to remember them. Okay. Shall we take a look at what's written in the ledger? I ain't the strongest reader, so you take a look, traveler. Looky there, James is getting commie, claiming to be helping those poor... Oh, anyway. Well, let...
This will all... You there!
It seems he covered up his scent by smothering rotten meat all over himself. That's how he was able to get away from the tigers and the Chang'e.
See, traveler? I told you. I said Mr. Byung stank to high heaven.
Please spare my life. I don't understand a single word you're saying.
This man here doesn't know to fear the heavens. Traveler, rid him of his foul odor. Tell the truth.
I'll tell you everything! Everything I know, I swear! The reason why Sangun fainted at the ceremony was because I spiked the meat with an exotic liquor from across the ocean. They say if a tiger drinks such liquor, it gets dead drunk. So... But as soon as Sangun fell to the ground, the skies grew dark, and strange black things poured out from the Tiger Palace. Oh, Dukshini?
So this was all about someone trying... So this was all about someone trying...
Just did.
Yeah, we...
Family. Family. You think...
But, Captain...
I never had any intent... And...
The lady I met with those...
Of course. Today, you have gathered here to celebrate your hard work. And to return to your hometowns, as the Yongam has ordered. Although the tiger attacks continue to ravage the land, we must obey the orders of our superiors and disband. You all know that by the direct command of Warden Yi Duxu, the highest authority in Donghae, entry to the Tiger Palace is forbidden. Disobeying his orders will undoubtedly have grave consequences. For his word is law and beyond reproach. But I know you've all heard the rumblings from in front of the government office. The daring voices of the people shouting at the Warden of Donghae. The voices of those who are willing to take the food off their family's table and give it to us so we can stand against the tiger attacks. We are a unit that moves without the King's orders. With this great power comes great responsibility. So, how could we turn a blind eye to the desperate cries of our people? Are you going to ignore that duty?
No, sir! We know who we are!
That's right. We are the Tiger Slayers! And what do? We take down tigers! For what reason do we take them down? To protect our families and neighbors! That's right. Luckily, a few soldiers, including Captain Ahong, have agreed to join me in this journey. Therefore, I, Joe Tesu, will lead the charge! Who will follow my lead? We will follow, sir! Who will bring me Sangun's head? I will, sir! But it is a soldier's duty to obey. And so, as ordered, the Tiger Slayers will disband. Return to your hometowns, cultivate your land, and take care of your parents, wives, and children. From this moment forward, we are mere civilians. Dulce, Traveler, will you be my witnesses? So, any civilians looking to slay a tiger? Tiger Slayers, with me! And so, we begin the hunt of the Tiger King, Sangun, starting now! What do you think?
Is this the Tiger Palace?
What could he be up to if he's not here? I guess he's off taking a break somewhere. However, let's head in. Let's... When I was young, my father said to me, Sunbeam warriors who proved their bravery and wisdom were rewarded greatly by Sangun in this palace. This is all in the past, but...
Long ago, over a setting sun, Bong Huang of Mount Ashi created this Tiger Palace. Spoke of appointing Sangun, the beast capable of swallowing the Night Stars, as the protector of Donghae Province. This is the last star of twilight from Mount Ashi. Therefore, Sangun has no choice but to answer the call.
Will you prove your wisdom? Or your courage? I am the ruler of the Tiger Palace of Tebek, Sangun! I'll make you regret ever setting foot in this place.
Captain! Hear me, Sangun! You can take anything you desire, but not him, my one and only son. If it would silence your sorrowful heart, unleash your rage on me! Father! Now! We must go now! It's our only chance! Father!
Damn.
I'm sorry.
You watch them all die! I'll be sure to throw your body to the tigers!
It was the Yungam of the East and the Hyungam! My family was being held hostage. I had no choice.
They say that if you bring a tiger cub into your home, your family will carry that bad fortune for generations. Why would you do such a thing?
I don't know what else to tell you. I swear that's all I know. Oh, please.
She'll take care of...
Why did a tiger's paw spook them?
Thank you, everyone.
I'm sorry for your loss. We managed to take down the giant Chungi. I had no idea how great Sangun's sorrow truly was.
Tessu, stop the funeral! Your father is still alive, and he's with Sangun.
What did you say? Old lady, is that true?
Yes, but we don't have much time. They're both severely injured, so we have to make a decision.
All Sangun wanted was his baby back. If we send the cub back to the palace, the tiger attacks will stop.
No. We don't have time for that. It's not just for my father's sake. There are also families of soldiers who lost their lives battling the tiger attacks. Now is our only chance to take him down for good and put a stop.
I have no idea about the tiger cub. I swear on my worthless life. Here? Will you spare my life if the case comes to an end?
How can you still try to make a bargain with us? We will butcher you alive if you don't tell us the truth right this moment!
Let me talk! I remembered some. I just met them to get the money I lent them. And I heard them say something about a tiger cub.
You've been doing some real dirty work. Now tell us, how can we meet those guys?
A few coins in the pocket of the Ebong might do the trick. Don't tell him I told you this.
How did it all come to this? Are you kidding me? What?
Apologies. I really needed the money.
A According to my father's log, Sangun goes over to Nopsit Pass every day at dawn, and Sangun feasted on fresh dew and reddish grass. Plump sheep were fed to the cub.
I'll make straw dolls to liberate the Changi when Sangun's rage is no more.
I'll look for something to bribe the Ebong with. Will you bring some food for little Sangun traveler?
Possibly brought me to this.
Why are you carrying a live sheep? That's suspicious. Get them!
Oh, indeed. We officers are not paid, but we work hard nonetheless. Your hands are quite calloused, I see. Seems...
A lot of ships coming. A lot of ships coming.
People catch Dale was one.
I was afraid we came all the way here for nothing. Yes, of course. I squeezed off. You really look like you belong here now. Seeing as you were able to... You really look like you belong here now. Seeing as you were able to get here without much... You really look...
Long time no see.
No way, no.
As you can see, we shall record your crimes in the annals of our...
What's all this...
You, Mr. Kim.
I wasn't sure before, but...
What'll I give these lowly... The forest cabby told me that a Pungmul troop passed by Sumo. Yes.
Why was it the Pungmul troop who were asked? Wait, that can't be. To fool the Dokkaebi by hiding the roars of a tiger with the sound of music.
Oh, Mr. Kim, there's more. They even tried to sell little Songun to a foreign ship, though they failed. Ha! What were you trying to hide and why? Mr. Kim, will you take a look at what I asked of you before? Ha! What
What were you trying to hide on Shape to? What kind of awful name is that? Is this truly the name of the man who wanted to buy Little Sangoon?
That seal. Idoksu. The Yongam of the East? Did he finally go mad? Why would he do such a thing?
Yungam of the East? That Mr. Yi who lives in that big house? Why would he even try to make money off of Little Sangoon?
Yongam again, eh? Getting real tired of hearing that name. Where's Little Sangoon then?
Mr. Kim, tell me the truth now. Where did you hide Little Sangoon? Do you need me to hit you with a stick to come to your senses?
My apologies. Stone Island in Body Forest.
Isn't that where old lady Bidi Gongdok kept all the ghosts? Why is Little Sangoon there?
The umbral energy must have suppressed its cries. How cruel of you! Would you keep your child there? We'll take care of them while you go rescue Little Sangoon. A living creature amongst the wandering, lonely ghosts.
No matter how many times I come here, it gives me goosebumps. Do you think that Little Sangoon is really here? Aw, Little Sangoon.
Please, Sangun, forgive the foolishness of our people and subdue your anger. Sangun has forgiven us. Have straw dolls coated in boar fat delivered to every Changi to free them from their servitude and cleanse them of their resentment once and for all. Great majesty stretching upward toward the sky, Tebek rising for eternity. Take from our land this parent in anguish, whose terrible grief has burdened their soul. Let now our people be freed from their pain to live their lives in tranquil peace. Aye-Olsa! Aye-Olsa!
Anyways, what a relief that tiger attack is over. But where do you think that Tiger Palace artifact that Lady Yunhua asked us to find could be? I've looked everywhere for the relic, but no luck. Wait a minute, you think they made up? I wonder what they're...
You think I'm lying? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I see it written all over your face. Go and have a look over there. He's alive and kicking.
Thank the heavens. I thought Sangun ate him. You think they made up?
Why did you just stay back and watch?
No matter what were to happen, Sangun told me not to try and change his fate. Just wait and see what happens, he said. So I accepted things as they were, rather than remaining my stubborn old self. Anyway, it's nice to see you remember how to say father. I thought you had forgotten that word. You were such a disobedient little whelp. It was a relief when you finally left home. My chronic illness is all cleared up the moment you step foot out that door.
Are you? Really? Now is not the time for humor, Father. I thought Sangun hurt you.
Sangun used to say that after a decade, as the rivers and mountains change, so too do one's body and mind. And a legendary beast like himself is no different. He is the guardian of the people. But a guardian serves no purpose if there is no one to protect. Tesu, when your mom died, there was an incident. So, the truth is, on that day...
It doesn't matter. You're alive. You can tell me how you almost died some other time. That sound. Come to think of it. How did you escape from the government office?
Criminals Jomansu and Jotesu, listen! You have fled from the law and what's more, entered the Forbidden Tiger Palace!
Tebek! The Tiger Palace are beyond your jurisdiction.
Excuse me? Beyond my what? Do you dare speak such presumptions to the Hyangam of Dalbol?
That's right. With the way things have turned out, I have nothing left to fear. Today, I, Jomansu, will finally speak the truth.
Father, this old man is senile. What truth does he speak of?
I will tell you the real reason Sangun was so angry. The Adukshini! Every Sangun has kept the ruins sealed throughout their reign. But you fools unsealed them! So now, Adukshini are running wild throughout our entire homeland!
What is this nonsense? Soldiers, what are you waiting for? Arrest these criminals! Listen, it's not like we were after little Sangun from the start, but we had no choice if we wanted to survive.
It's about time you finally decide to speak the truth, Yangam. Sangun had the power to fend off the Adukshini.
Gomduk and Sangun fainted the Grand Town ceremony. And what were you trying to do at an empty tiger palace?
Don't you already know? The relic sealed within the tiger, but as soon...
We never made Sangun... You... Let me just come. It's hard. Huh?
Nope. Yeah! You insult...
Poor young... No wonder I didn't see anything that looked like a relic within the palace. What should we do now? We worked so hard to track it down. Wait, so Lady Yunhua had no idea where the relic was when she asked us to find it for her?
So, this is why my ears were burning on my way up the mountain. To think I'd find you here bad-mouthing me, Dulce.
Huh? Oh, Lady Yunhua, speak of the devil.
Dulce, adventurer. Oh, though it's traveler now, isn't it? Long time no see. I knew you two would get along marvelously. I knew that when you got everything taken care of, you'd end up here. And see? My intuition is never wrong.
But what's the point of gathering that energy for the orb? The relic was stolen. I put my faith in you, my lady.
Watch your tone, Dulce. But is it true that there is no relic in the Tiger Palace? Well, that's an unexpected turn. Then who stole the relic?
You're not gonna believe this, but it was the Yungam of the East. Zhang Iksun here, the Yungam of Dalbal, has confessed... Huh? Hey, where's the Yungam? What the hell were you guys doing?
How do you expect us to detain a Yangpon? If they want to leave, they leave.
Hey, Dulce. No matter how unfair this is, if you step out of line again, I'll have your legs broken.
No, I mean... Jeez, this is so unfair.
Judging from Dulce's reaction.
What on earth hippity happened? You look so down, Dulce. Nope.
Miss Neil, please hear me out. This is so unfair. I've really given it my all.
Oh, the world is riddled with all kinds of unfairness, Mjolp. But I also make sure to always give it my all. So, what happened?
May or may not have wildly offended our dear Hyungam. And though he's fled, I've no idea when he'll be back to take his revenge.
What do you mean, Milp? What do you mean? What kind of troubles have you gotten into, Milp? But who is this lady, Milp? Hey now, you can't just invite everyone in here like it's your home.
You're pretty spirited. I am Yunhua from Hwasun Valley.
Hwasun Valley? Oh, I've been there once. Meihua flowers are in full... Wait, what did you say your name was?
That's not important. You know, back in Hanji, they say there's no one half as righteous as old Dose. The Traveler and I turned over every stone in Donghae, and look here. We've got evidence in spades.
What's all this, Milp? Why are you showing this to me? Being in exile is enough, Milp! Do you want me to get sentenced to death?
Come on, you've got one foot in the grave already, if you know what I mean. Besides, the Traveler and I are powerless to do anything about this on our own. But if we join forces with all the people we've met in Donghae, we might just stand a chance.
Huh. How did such a low-born man learn to speak so eloquently? Okay, Miss Mule of Bylp County is all ears, Milp.
I investigated the Dongsan tree for Body's will. I found evidence of the Yongam coercing Body with her own skin. It's evidence that shows that if the Yongam of the East didn't like someone, he made Body lure them with her beauty and then place a curse upon him. But then he tried to force her to harm the old Beauty Gongduk couple who raised her. This was something she could not do, and so she chose death instead.
Oh, so you mean...
It was all when the fox, that's when meat, there's also...
So, government officials should take...
Beautiful man, this didn't... The fiancé...
Jeez.
Whoosh. I thought the Gebby back. If you want to...
What a pig!
Then an earth was fine left, so anyway, we checked... Oh, but...
Yes.
Why is like... Huh? Come on now, bud. If we can all rep... You know, that seems like... Sure...
Recently...
The people who wildly should, when in bed, somehow...
He probably...
He was a... Anyway, but also, as it...
So they made money?
There, and then they young... If it wasn't...
It's impossible, but that clever though he made...
Right?
He wouldn't have the flow of all the evidence...
Yeah, right?
But hasn't the hill say you...
Huh? And...
What on...
And if we get old...
What on earth...
Dulce?
Yes, my lady?
Why would you make things harder?
Huh?
I don't think you understand the situation. Time is truly of the essence. If things go wrong, even the innocent could be accused. Why bother bringing a paring knife when you've already got a cleaver?
My lady, as a noble, you must know.
What must I know?
You have to go through procedures for national affairs. You know, something bad always happens when you're in a rush.
Think you can handle it? It's your first time doing this, right?
Of course I can. Don't underestimate me, my lady. Oh, man, this is stressing me out. I'm sorry, Traveler. Anyway, I'll go with the safe and sure way. I'll handle the details, so make yourself a cup of honey tea and relax. Then I'll go to sleep first. I have to wake up early, so don't bother me. Ah! Hey, Traveler! My lady! We are in trouble! Big trouble!
Oh, it's so early. Did you wet the bed or something? You what? You what?
I woke up late! Oh no, I should have been up at the crack of dawn to gather our forces. Oh.
They say old folks don't need much sleep, so why is Miss Mio still snoozing? I told her to wake me up!
You brat! Do I look like your flopping mother or something, Milp? It's been a while since I've had good honey tea and got a good night's sleep thanks to it.
Gotta teach that corrupt Duck Sue a lesson. This won't do.
Oh, that dimwit. Seriously? Traveler, you have to buy us some time. Can you do it?
Take this jade orb with you. It'll help hold back the Yungam's power. Hold out there just for a moment.
Dia. Nyai Nagaran Hue.
The liquor in the golden jar is the blood of 1,000 people. The meat on the jade plate is the fat of 10,000. Did you come here to recite such a poem? Sadly, I live a humble, honest life, and Donghae is a land of abundance. Who would believe you if you tried to punish me in this land? That dull-witted Chang Ik-sun came late at night, a diligent servant indeed. Yet you, the sharp-witted one, came long after daybreak. Truly lazy, aren't you? And you have the audacity to face me, Lee Doksu, alone! This time I will take your head and hang it up for all to see! I, Lee Doksu, Warden of Donghae, shall now execute you! Strange that you, who once couldn't withstand even a single attack, now have me cornered. Does your power come from those who resent me?
No, it's absurd. Well, no matter. Using my powers so soon feels a bit wasteful. But disposing of you is my top priority.
Your Aduxini too now belongs to me. The seat of power was right in front of me.
is just as his lordship had foretold. You. Everywhere I go, it's traveler this, traveler that. A day hasn't gone by where I haven't heard of the ruckus you've caused. Your vile wanderlust has foiled all of our intricate plans. But now, you lie beneath me, unconscious and vulnerable. I shall put an end, pathetic worm, to your wretched fate. Lordship, on your order.
Such determination and skill. What you could have accomplished as my servant. Execute them.
Yes, my lord. As you command.
Royal Inspector, on the scene! Hear me, criminals Yi Duk-su and Jong Ik-sun. You have embezzled from our sacred treasury and threatened the safety of our good people. I am Royal Inspector Yi Mong-leong. Your office has been seized, and you will be sent to the capital under my custody. It is the king's will and my rope that binds you. Traveler, did I not promise my return? Yi Duk-su, Warden of Donghae. You are well aware of your criminal acts.
Yet you pretend to be blind to the lives that have improved under my rule.
With my own eyes and ears, I witnessed the pain and agony our people have endured. You dare try to deceive the King's Royal Inspector?
Fool! Your utopian ideals are the purest form of naivety. A politician's duty is to balance the scales of profit and sacrifice.
Heresy! How can a protector of the people pursue such twisted ideals?
Carefully balancing my purpose with the people's welfare. My choices have always been decidedly the most optimal ones.
So, your optimal choice was to provoke tiger attacks?
A small price to pay for a great cause! But now you've ruined it all!
Even though the people of Donghae enjoyed a short-lived peace, you are anything but a benevolent ruler.
I did everything for the one I serve.
So there are greater forces behind your foul acts? O great morning's heir, I, Inspector Yi Mong-leong, humbly witness your grace.
Yeah, thanks for your work. I mean, well done.
Your Highness?
I am sorry, my dear Inspector. I never told you what this orb was really for. This is no mere key, but a relic of the Tiger Palace and the forbidden legacy of Tebek. Brewing conflict between the Traveler and the Yungam was certainly not an easy task. This Odukshini has resonated with your special black spirit, enough to regain its full power. It would have been most ideal if it happened the first time you met, but back then, the difference in power was far too great.
Your Highness, congratulations. Now you finally recognize my...
Let there be no misunderstanding, Traveler. Don't be so harsh as to call my actions betrayal. I merely withheld some information in order to perfect my grand plan. Ah, have I not told you once before about my troubles? I have a dreadfully ill brother, one I love as my own son. Now, I finally have the power to save my king. Traveler, Mongyon, even you, Doksu and Iksu. I shall forever be in your debt.
Your Highness, please, what is the meaning of all this? What in the world is going on? Please explain what's happening! My lady! Your Highness! Are you all right? It's me, Dulce.
Hey, stop loafing around and get up.
You look as white as a sheet. Still hazy, are you? You slept like the dead. Look. The light of a new morning. Come and join me whenever you're ready.
Did you even see those eyes? Nothing but determination in them. How can they be the eyes of a criminal? Oh, are you the Royal Inspector's friend? He was waiting ages for you. Until hunger overtook him and he decided to grab a meal down at the marketplace. But we don't have all day. We gotta leave soon if we want to arrive at the capital in time. Yes, sir. The inspector has to go report to the king about what happened. They gotta bring justice to those two corrupt officials. But he insisted on meeting you before he leaves. So hurry up and go fetch him for me.
Oh, it's you. May I ask you to take a look at this? So, what do you think?
It's a gift for my beloved back in Seoul.
Is it too out of touch? Maybe I'll get something else. Is something troubling you? Ah, is it the Moodle Village murder case you were the suspect of? That was also revealed to be the Yungam's doing, under the Odukshini's influence. No need for you to worry. And I apologize for being late to the fight. Remember the honey tea we had at Miss Myo's? We found traces of sleep-inducing poison in our cups. It was part of Her Highness's plan to make you face the Yungam of the East alone. Sorry for hiding my true identity for so long. Royal inspectors are supposed to remain undercover until the very last moment, for dramatic effect. We found several letters at the office, correspondence between Her Highness and the Yongan of the East. She ordered the Yongan to throw the Tiger Palace into chaos, promising him the position of Chief Prime Minister in return. While in pursuit of the forbidden legacy of Tebek, the Yongan became possessed by the Aodukshini and began going to extreme lengths to fulfill his ideals, pursuing inhuman courses of action without a shred of remorse. Thanks to that, we unwittingly helped awaken Dark Bonghwan. But we also managed to save the lives of countless people, so I have no regrets. Speaking of, I have something to show you. An artist drew our little moment at the Donghae office on this scroll. I would like you to have it as a gift.
Royal Inspector, on the scene! Hear me, criminals Lee Duk-soo and Jang Ik-sun. You have embezzled from our sacred treasury and threatened the safety of our good people. I am Royal Inspector Lee Mong-leong. Your office has been seized, and you will be sent to the capital under my custody. It is the king's will and my rope that binds you.
Well, I look even more handsome than I thought. And one more thing. Speaking of, I have something to show you. We found several letters at the office, correspondence between Her Highness and the Yongan of the East. She ordered the Yongan to throw the Tiger Palace into chaos, promising him the position of Chief Prime Minister in return. While in pursuit of the forbidden legacy of Tebek, the Yongan became possessed by the Aodukshini and began going to extreme lengths to fulfill his ideals, pursuing inhuman courses of action without a shred of remorse. Thanks to that, we unwittingly helped awaken Dark Bonghwan. But we also managed to save the lives of countless people, so I have no regrets. Here to take a walk. I assume that Lady Yonhua, I mean Her Highness, is headed to Mount Ashi to awaken Bonghwan. The Yongam's Aodukshini is at its full potential. She plans to use Dark Bonghwan's powers to get His Majesty back on his feet. It is most likely that to Her Highness, Dark Bonghwan was her last and only hope. For the sake of her little brother, that is. But the people of Donghae Province, they are the true victims. I suppose that, with this, I've repaid the debt of my life to Her Highness. And have I not made myself a good friend along the way? I must head to the capital now. Farewell for now. But I'll return very soon. Please take care of this land until then. The land of the morning light is still brimming with stories yet to be told.
now this way. Es la mejor mesa. Elvisesna. Giga now, this way. Francisco.
for visiting Hyunyong of the Chorong Merchant Guild, the lantern that brightens both day and night, all year round.
My name is Shit.
Myung of the Chorong Merchant Guild.
My name is Shin Tisum. I wouldn't call myself.
Our precious bambulings. They are laudable children who soothe our lonely hearts. Having someone close to share our feelings with. That alone is such a great happiness.
my. You're 100 times better than my grandson. He's never paid me a visit, you know. So, what will it be today?